Oi, oi. Hi guys, welcome back to Martinliedtke channel for what is a Flatmass. Give us a second, check my comms in order. Wiggly flat thumbs with bells on, little silver ones, baby Jesus. So, okay. Okay, so this is going to be fun. I'm sure you're going to have an entertaining time of it. Yeah, buckle up, says Squizzle Sniper. It's good advice indeed, because the next couple of hours, what's going to happen to you is you're going to spend your Christmas Eve with me. I'm going to make an effort like that I'm in the Christmas thing. All's going to be good, okay? Now, what will happen is I will say lots and lots and lots of words, and I will show pictures while I'm saying words. And you will think, what the fuck is going on here then? And we're going to do that, okay? Because it's going to be really weird, this one. Got lots of stuff in this show. So I'm going to bring the entertainment, okay? We're not take life too serious. What happened here in Club Fuck It is we actually, I'm enjoying myself at the moment. I just had best year ever, 2023. Mind you, I say that with all of them, but yeah, it was a really good year. Brilliant. And I'm enjoying my new philosophy. And I think my work is sort of, making more sense to me just lately, which I would explain later on along this journey that we're all on together. It's been really weird for years on end. So I've been doing these quite a while, guys, these flat a day shows. Adolf Hitler, great fan of your work, sir. I watched Matt in from Flat Greek. Yeah, so I emailed Flat Earth this morning, and he's like, Matt, don't fold. What the fuck? What? Where'd you get that from? Flat Earth British. I'm like literally a national institution. I'm like a national treasure, only better than other national treasures like Jane Doody Gent, who is now undergoing like the usual humiliation process, like they all do with these Hollywood stars, and she has to go into car insurance adverts. So it's better than shoplifting. Okay. Okay. So later on in the comedy section of this post, it will not be very sexual at all. Okay, because it's Christmas. Okay, baby Jesus and stuff. Okay, 3 wise men. Don't worry too much about the myrrh next time, though. Okay, more gold. So in that way, okay, although they say, oh, it's goodwill to all men, I know it's not saying women, goodwill to all people because it's Crimbo. Okay, solstice, pagan festival. Okay, cool. I'm going to silver line mine of this. I'm going to silver line mine of this. I am, guys. There's always a silver lining, and it is I get to do a Flatmass special. Okay, even like if you're in Britain right now, you're probably aware that they're telling you in the weather that there's not much happening outside while there's a storm raging. Okay, because they want people going out, don't they? Silver liner mine of that. It's really, really mild. Anyway, so we're going to look into a lot of stuff in this, and what we're going to look into are these old books from the 16th century that I keep going through. So like I got an entire collection of Theodore de Bray. Now, stop there. So I'm aware of Theodore de Bray, at least in my teens. Okay, so I knew of his existence and his etchings and his engraved artworks then. And never, artists or engravers of that time would show what they've seen in America. So what we're going to look at is some high weirdness. So we're going to think this, okay? Did these monsters rule us and actually exist 500 years ago? Okay. Or are they just like, making shit up? Okay. Or did they really rule and they went home? Okay. Like doghead rulers. Ow, ow. God. Well, we're going to have a look at all of that because this is high level weirdness and all of this show will be weird, but we're going to have a look at a lot of beautiful stuff as well. But like the classical interest stuff, Ovidian in taste, I will probably make my comedic interpretation of things because people take life way too seriously. It's all a bit weird. Anyway, So I had a nice little email of Flat Earth, and he was like I said, and he was like, he seemed like a bit, he's like, I was going to say dysfunctional, upset at the state of YouTube. Well, it's not lost. There's some of us, like, we're going to stay to the bitter end. Brian Staveley on any chat, for example. Oh, yes, there's the truthers that are in for the long haul. We've been here for like, I can't even remember, a long fucking time, a lifetime of all of it. Everything from conventions to activism to books, everything. But I like it. It's working. It's working for me anyway. I'm happy. I act the way I want to act, and it keeps them the fuck away from me, which is really good. It suits me down to the ground, because that's what I want. Normal fucking people around me, and not negative types of people. They sort of suck, so I don't have any of them loud or vexatious people around me at all in any context. No. So where we're going to look into this is non-human icons. Are they real? Well, we can in the Veda, they got like many-handed Krishna, haven't they? Yeah. Well, I seen that in my mind's eye, but I was on substances, and that was a lifetime ago. So I was like, I told everybody, I seen Krishna, yeah, which I very possibly did, but in my psyche, in my head. Because all his minds anyway. So is that what we're seeing in these books? Is someone's just interpretation? Because that's what they seen when they were tripping. Maybe we'll have a look anyway. There's a different thoughts of what happened. Like they've gone home to Club Tropicana and they'll be back, which would be really weird if these fuckers, like I'm going to show you, turn up. Whoa. Anyway. So non-human icons, we're going to talk about them in the Americas. So there's a population in America, only it's not the North American Indian 500 years ago. It's these tall white people bossing everyone else around. All the chicks are blonde or ginger, okay, and no sort of Native Americans. So where did they turn up, and why is this only 500 years ago that America seems to be populated by white people? Because it was. So we'll look at that as well. I'm going to think about that. And Neocities, that's going to be the plain Neocities. That's going to be the title of my new Flat Earth British website, which is in development at the moment and will be out very soon, which will be exciting. I breathe new fresh air into the whole thing. And I'm sure it will be a really good free resource for everyone to learn about these subjects, which is awesome. So this week in my community post, I asked about ghosts. It occurred to me. I thought, I wonder if anybody has seen ghosts. And I asked the question. Poof! Well, a lot of you gave me your ghost stories, as I suspected. Yeah, there's a lot of freakiness, isn't it? And it seems like a lot of you, like overwhelmingly, have seen ghosts. So what's all that about then? I don't know. Anyway, not that I'm going to even look into that right now. I'm just saying. So. Lots in this post. We're going to be looking at the sacred natural history, only my interpretation of it. It's a bit weird, but it's definitely Phoenician. It's a 600-year-old book, multicolours, high-level weirdness. Don't worry, just leave it to me. We're looking into this French visionary guy, right, who I've looked into before, but I've looked into this book called The End of Books. And the book, around 1894, is by the Frenchman Albert Rabida, who's this futurist. We've looked into his work before, but we haven't looked at these. And they are basically everything that is out now being shown in pictures in 1894. How come? Whatever. Anyway, and we're going to look into some old pictures and images of the week, which I've gathered, and some memes. Like I said, they won't be blasphemous, because that would be very wicked of me. And I don't mean wicked. I mean wicked of me to do that on the eve of the birth of the baby Jesus. Okay, can I hear that? See, I've got a hat, guys. So. Yeah, and some mind nugs along the way. It's all going to be very enjoyable for you anyway, and that's what we're doing if you're hanging around Flat Earth British and Flat Earth British community. This is very good. 2023. Crimbo. Okay, So what are you all doing? You eating mince pies? Do you have mince pies in America land? Don't think you do you? Not like we has. I only just found out you know having a hot mince pie. Even warm than that. Never had a warm mince pie in my life. Weird. This realm's changing too much for me. So we're all loving on hippie shake, Andy. So yeah, make sure Andre, I should say, excuse me, Charles, happy Sunday. Yeah, so we're having it a day late. We were going to do flat a day last night because it was Saturday. Well, I thought, no, it's Christmas Eve. Okay. We're doing. Listen, I was christened. I'm literally a Christian. I got baptized, man. They did they put water on my head like that. And they said these like dominate patria words on me and stuff. Well, I was screaming at the time. But oh, come on. It's all in the best possible taste. We're having an alternative. Let's just say let's have an alternative. They're having like pagan festivals, Bacchusite festivals, this, that, the other. Solstice, let's all go out and go on Stonehenge and, you know, drink pee, whatever hippies do these days. And it's all bollocks, isn't it? It's all mine. Who gives a fuck anyway? Vinny, do? I certainly don't. Not with my new philosophy, which I'm very much enjoying. Really, really enjoyable. Andrew, good to see you. It's good, isn't it? So yeah, we've got lots of epicness planned as well. So we'll either pop the shit out of that soon. Okay. Where's Wank? He's on the floor in the bedroom, hands tied, Jeffrey, because as you know, he's a chronic masturbator. Okay, I was wondering if I get away with that on YouTube for a title, masturbator. You know, like already been used by Pugwash, I know, but like, you know, break it up. It's like clickbait, isn't it? Masturbator, Derek, double meaning. Don't know. I have to have a think about that one anyway. Okay, but we had a cartoon in Britain, right? We're going to have a trip down memory lane later. We're going to have a look at some of the old presents used to have at Christmas time. I've been having a trip down memory lane because basically everything in the modern day is shit. So I can't watch any modern films because you've got violence in them and it's all just like Holly weird, fucking tranny weird, and you don't know whether you're looking at a dude or a bloke, a woman or a bloke anyway these days in Hollywood films. So like, avoid all that. Go back in time, okay? All Twilight Zones are really good, and there's loads of old black and white, like crime thrillers and stuff. Gangster films are pretty good. I really enjoy them, although they are violence, obviously, by the nature of being gangster films. But you know, it's all shit now. Flat firms, yeah, wiggly flat firms with little bells on, silver ones. Christmas. I'm getting all Christmas, a little bit of Chopin. Got Chopin Nocturne number 20 in C minor, knocking out on my fucking thing over there. Oh yeah, we are really classy. You're on flat earth British, don't you know? Sean, we'll go on. Okay. Oh, can you feel that? No. Gigi's in the house. Okay, so gather people, share this out. Let's get, you know, then people who are hanging around, you know, just doing Christmas things, whatever they do, sipping their sherry, sitting in front of a coal fire in their fluffy Christmas jumpers, thinking about how much that electricity bill is going to cost for all them thousands of lights that are outside and it looks like the Griswolds family fucking Christmas. I know. I'm not going to go into it, yeah? I watch Rising Damp, yeah? Rigsby, he's a fucking legend. I love Rigsby. And coincidentally, Leonard Rossiter is from here in Ely, Cardiff, where I come from. Yeah, makes sense. Not that I'm saying there's anything in common with me and Leonard Rossiter's character in Rising Damp, Rigsby. No. Anyway, don't worry about it. Forget about it. Anyway, so Flat Infinity Pain, yeah, plane. Yeah, don't. There's like going to be a big fucking rollout of Flat Earth 2024. I just guess like these spider senses, and then I picks up on the demographic, the way things are going, and I'm pretty good at watching fucking things go down, the way things gear itself, and that's going to happen. For a whole new generation of Flat Earthers. It's going to be epic. Captain Pugwash, masturbates, one-eyed Willie. This is for children, by the way. but so was Top of the Pops. When my girlfriend Cheryl was here, I said, look at this, what we used to watch when I was 5-year-old. Yeah. And I showed her a clip of Pan's People. She's like, well, they're women dancing in knickers. I was like, yeah, no fucking shit. Being a kid in the 70s was fucking brilliant, guys. You just don't know your bone. Okay. Captain Pugwash, Tom the Captain. See, that's not really right, is it? Yeah. Anyway, they gave bad press to British, the Royal Navy. Anyway, I don't think it was all about rum and buggery. I'm sure there was more going on than that. We were winning battles with Napoleon and stuff. So there's my son, Welsh Dragon Metals, and the taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was all right. I like Denzel Washington. He makes good train films. He's in a few train films. So I watched that Hollywood film, the one with Ethan fucking Hawke. He looks like shit took a shit. What happened to him? I think he'd been taking all them drugs they gave him in trading fucking day. Anyway, so on Denzel Washington, if not, there's a link there. See. Anyway, so this film was, it had Julia Roberts in it. Yeah, Julia Roberts. Yeah. Anyway, shit, anyway, I don't even know why I'm going on about films. Anyway, we was going to reminisce about old films like Wonderful Life. Let's have a for Wonderful Life, yeah? They tried to fuck our minds, yeah, with Watership Down, yeah? Bambi, dying little bunny rabbit animals and stuff. Thumper, yeah? I love Thumper. Thumper. See how they fucked with your head? What about The Yearling? Is there any need for that? I haven't even got over it. I'm 56. Yeah, I know. There were some brilliant films when I was a kid. I used to look forward to Marathon Man every year. Oh, Marathon Man will be on Christmas. Loves that. Yeah, and they used to have a Fred Astaire season, bit of ginger. And then I used to have like Marathon Man. Yeah. Is it safe? Is it fucking safe? Yeah, it was brilliant. Yeah, Dustin Hoffman. And then he blew his flat up in real life, apparently. I think he had something to do with all of that funny business that goes on. Yeah. I'm not going to mention Rocket. Good to see you, evening. So, what are you all doing then? You all in your cutchy jumpers? Oh, I hope not. I hope you're. I hear you. Okay, whatever. Doctor Who, they make here, Tyler and Cardiff. I actually went for a job when I was in B&Q. I applied through an agency to try and get a job as a Dalek. When I met a Dalek, he came up to me. I've got film evidence that this is true. Anyone doesn't believe me. He said he was dying for a fag. I can totally believe it. And he said it was hot and it was uncomfortable. It was on Bank Holiday Monday. So I went for a job. I thought it would be awesome to be a Dalek. Exterminate. And I had the voice down as well. So I wouldn't even need the voice changer. So, plus I love Doctor Who. Who doesn't want to time travel? And he always got like hot assistants, hasn't he? I'm sure he doesn't have any sexual relations with him being a doctor. That would be wrong. But like Piper, what's the name? What's the name, Law? Yeah, Piper. The one who was married to that ginger DJ guy. Probably watches my. He's probably a big fan. Probably all that. I would be. Shit, there's nothing on telly, is there? Let's be honest. You know? Yeah, the X-Men. They want to Xmas. Yeah, it's that, isn't it? It's okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like that. What I feel like every Flatterday. It's a Flatterday buzz for me. The flat, and someone built ancient architecture. We'll look at all of this. We'll look at some ancient architecture. We're going to think about how the world could have changed so impossibly in only 500 years. Like I said, I struggled with, because I noticed there's an increasing amount of AI images spewing all over Facebook and everywhere else. And that's going to increase. And there's a lot of people that are only too happy to just do that and post them, but whatever. So then you juggle with, all of these documents that I get from like the British Library and stuff, the old manuscripts. So they just like put them there since the internet, and it's all just fucking AI bollocks. But like I said, I read about Theodore Debray and I had pictures of him in an old book that I got years somewhere in all them books through school that I had in school. So of Floridians and cannibalism and shit. So I don't think that they say AI. So why is these pictures existing, and how can it be so weird? Like literally living monsters. Only 500 years ago. Look at that. I'll tell you what you think. Okay. Yeah, well, we don't. Yeah. It's all true. It's all true, but we don't actually give a fuck. What we're doing here is we're silver liner mining everything. Yeah, because there's a big dosage of icky vibes. We don't want. We want more yeehaw. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I hope it's women, please. I could do with a frisking. I know. Cicadas. All right, enough. Okay. On with the show. I'm going to show some pictures. I'm going to let 400 of you just turned up out of nowhere. And there's Bernie's. Good optimist. Wishing you all a blessed holidays and also New Year's. Very nice. Thank you. We do that. Outwardly. There's Lee and Leahy as well. I'll get back to you, my bro. I know. I'm not always like just my weird ass life. Nothing is normal. And India, who is holistic media, a beautiful human being. That's like a glue in the truth community. So yeah, Flat Earth British. Yeah, did you know that? Yeah, Flat Earth British. Who basically been talking about Flat Earth since 2015. Yeah, it's true. It is. It's true. It is. And so I've just everything else I've done is under the umbrella of like, you know, I don't want to like give myself a name as a flat earther. I like to think myself in more of a realmian. Like this is a realm. It can't be measured. The Bible says it can't be measured. But it's flat as fuck, and they're faking every fucking thing. Guarantee it. Okay, can't get a high enough to take a fucking picture, and all that fucking weirdness about Antarctica and Arctic. Yeah, whatever. Fuck yeah. Club Tropicano's drinks are free. I instinctively know, okay, that they are hiding a lot more land. I think Lee Redpath was definitely indoctrination centres. So what you do is silver line mine that. Let's have a look. Indoctrination centres is like I realised a long time ago. If I was in a crowd, say in Glastonbury of 60,000 people or more, there would be no one like me. I can guarantee you there was no one like me, and I've always known that. So just you know, you need just one like me, AJ Knight, yeah, to fuck that shit right up. Okay, no problemo. Comes easy to some of us. Eric Eater. Okay, can't hear me. And Wide Awake in Wales. Merry Christmas. Oh, it's really nice to see you, Wide Awake in Wales. She's my homie. She's here in Cardiff, in Ely. She's very, very amazing place to silver liner miner, eh? Okay, it's an amazing place. I come from here. Okay. It bore me. So, and I'm quite Ely. James, good to see you. I'm Ely Bean. Terry Tanker, good to see you. So yeah, let's get into some weird stuff and look at some like it'd be weird all the way. It usually is. We're gonna have a little giggle about stuff later on. Not take life too seriously because what's the fucking point, isn't it? Yeah. And we're gonna go onward now, okay, in the new year, right? With all of this new beautiful philosophy of ETH popping, yeah, being like fantastic, not really bothering, like, but yeah. Don't resist, yeah. The collective, they got their place. They're doing their shit. I fuck them. You know, just it's not selfish. It's called survival. It's thinking of you. Okay? Why would you give it all away? Give your power away. Same as religion. Just give your divine power away. Makes no sense. But we're that powerful. We're just learning how powerful, aren't we? It's a great awakening coming, happening. Worldwide, millions are in on it. No one even doubts it. It's happening. It's amazing. So, what next? Da, 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 da. The plot thickens. What next, indeed? This Right, we're going to present. So it's Flatmass Funny on Christmas Eve 2023. Okay. Do whatever it is that makes you happy. Okay. And enjoy yourselves while you're here. So I dug up these books in, I think this is the Zurich Library. It's another one of my sources. And, oh, excuse me. And then it gives you freaky ass pictures of, like, you know, this is supposed to be like America after Columbus. They're, you know, setting up like a civilization or what have you. And the place is ruled by, as you can see up on the hill there, a ginormous, excuse me, a ginormous goddage who's waving at you. This one here as well. This one's here with the many-headed dogs things. Maybe we just die, end up dogs, and then dogs die and end up back as people, and we go switch back and forth. Maybe that's the narrative for dog heads and dog head rulers and everything. And as you can see, I don't know whether these are like Native Americans, you know, they don't really look like, but the rulers are always stark bollock naked and insist on chowing down on everybody. So in the same period in Europe, they show in the same in some books for, you know, Asia, but in the Americas is, so I'm thinking, wow, this seems a little bit of, you know, fear mongering, you know, fear porn. And why would he exist? And this is supposed to be real historical events. Dig. So what? They're going to have like a big, massive building. Chuck loads of people in there, they're all burning, and on top is a giant lizard thing in a cage, and a giant who has been eaten by giant other beings. And these are normal sized people who are throwing bows and people into some sort of water. So there's a lot of depictions along these lines. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking, shit, yeah, that shit happened? Thank you, Stu, member. Happy Christmas, Stu. Well, I'm just checking my volumes. You know what? Sounds a bit tinny, but I haven't got like soundproofing. But it's clear, so I'm happy. So yeah. So yeah, this book that's the one I just showed you, shows. Okay, so the Dutch are coming and they're like, oh shit, let's all run away. And all the volcanoes start exploding. Why is that exactly? Looks like the sea's up here a bit. So they got, you know, sort of suggests that some superior, I guess, technology for the volcanoes to explode all at the same time on the arrival of these people. Seems a bit of a link. They're like, look, the volcano's not happy. White man turn up. And then they got these in these halls that are built. I notice, really interestingly, there's shit tons of crucifixes or crosses all around the wall. Or at least they're the right way up. But not really, if the world is actually upside down. So, mirror, mirror. And this thing, is it just a model on you know, these are two fasces actually lit? Can you see that? I think all these are these lamps, but they are fasces. And this throne is this Baphomet, isn't it? It's got like a pig's head though instead, and it's got two heads for breasts, and I'm not sure what else is going on. I think this person's being tickled. So yeah, and this guy here, he's like, oh yeah, I can't even see that behind me. Really weird. So they're telling you that is real. So it's along the lines of what's going on in it, you know, Invader as well. So yeah, so they knocked up starforts, or is that starfort already there? So like 1500s, and they got a starfort up and running, but Theodore de Bray shows the same as well. Okay. So they got like creatures that exist in this book, and I will share it with you in the descriptions box. You can read about it yourself. So yeah, so walrus, Ukukichu, yeah, so they exist. Okay, so they give you the map of I guess Louisiana, Texas, etc. The Floridians. Excuse me. So what about creatures that don't exist? So you get people that don't exist, like monsters, and does the unicorn exist, the eagle, or is it the phoenix? And apparently meat-eating elk. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing. Don't worry. New Amsterdam. So it's New York City. Manhattan Island's looking a bit bumpier than we see now. But there it is, back in the 1500s. So good they named it twice. And Virginia. Okay, this is a bit, actually, that was a bit further north, that other map. This is further south. And down to towards the Gulf Coast. Florida, Floridians. So yeah, so are these existing, these? Because he looks like he's having a big smoke on. Why would a statue have a smoke on? Yeah. And he like literally doesn't look like a statue. He looks actually like a giant. And like he's got these things going on in either hand, like stuff. Like, what is that tech? Because it don't look, it looks like something, you know. In fact, it's like, you know, if there are ropes hanging off, maybe he can actually do, you know, like athletics and do the hoops. Anyway, so there's a lot of dead people, or are they just like biting the dust? You are so big, you are so fucking awesome. Maybe. So he doesn't actually look like he's a statue. He actually looks like he's there. I've also shown a Lead van der Haar Atlas for Tartary, which shows giants that look very much alive and like this in 1733. What's going on, guys? Okay. Many-handed, just like Krishna there in the distance. Oh, it looks like they're about to boot up a rebellion. Okay, these guys, they got a lot of army going on. It's a bit more of America's. These look like Antiquitech ships. These, I don't know if they were really electric motors and really not all wind. So no, they got the starforts already in place, 1500s. Oh. But we showed many years ago evidence that they are Phoenician. The water, the masters of water. Puerto Rico, down into the Caribbean and some of the Caribbean islands as well, also Phoenician. And they got a dodo because apparently they're not extinct. Dodos are very much up and running, just like these weird ass people. So yeah, they're going to have a rebellion. Okay, they got guns, they haven't. Okay, but it's just like Zulu Dawn. Okay, shit going to go down. They're going to kill a fuck ton of peasants. Everyone's going to be like, oh shit, they're awesome. They got these things to shoot balls. And then he's going to go, Hua, looks like he's English. He's give him the king. I'm the king of this shit now. Yeah. And he's real, is he? So that's a big haul, isn't it, for America? Or who the fuck built that in 1500, along with its starforts that are already in place? Me wondereth. So he's looking right at you. And he's got like weaponage, he's got wings, so, you know, I was guessing he can do a bit of flying. And he's got like a proper human face, hasn't he? But a good bottom, just like Bacchus. So existing 500 years ago, or are they just someone drawing what they're seeing tripping? Or is these cats actually ruling us? That's supposed to be Montezuma. He looks more what you'd expect to see, like Native American. Although they have got a load of massive Greco-Romano style architecture in the background with Antiquitech, 1500s, really weird. Who built all that? Looks like a phoenixy thing going on here. Fascia, as usual. Okay, and the laurel leaf or wreath, as it is, which we'll talk about a little bit later. Okay, Montezuma, don't let him in. Otherwise, this is going to go down. Strange meat factory. Okay, lots of arms and legs. So why didn't they eat, you know, food? Why did they have to go to such extremes? What was going on? Was it Mad Max days? Or were they doing this shit before? So, rapé. So this is a tobacco psychedelic experience. I had to go myself. It's tobacco, and you had to shoot up the nose, and then you can have a. So there's a suggestion there might be some psychedelics going on here, guys. Yeah, and I'm sure everyone's just having a hot spa here, and nothing sinister is going on whatsoever. Okay, maybe. What is this? It is fire. Ugh. Okay, I don't think they're that backward. Okay. Right, down a muddy old road to this giant pyramidical maze building with a minareted top. Is in wherever that is, Chico, Ciso. Don't know what the towers are on the hill, but all this is in America. And windmills. Well, you'd expect to see them. Got to grind your corn after all. It's very Asian looking, though, considering. So I'm down to South America. Okay. So that's your colonial, they say, in their official narrative. What are they doing down in Mexico and down in Brazil then? Okay. Well, they're a little bit darker, these ones, aren't they? They've got nice handbags on their backs. Oh, that's holding a baby. And they are all into strange meat. So not cannibalism going down. I wonder why that is. Look at this guy. He's white and he's like, ah, yeah. And like trying to eat this guy. He's just crazy. And there's like an army of them as well. Army of white people out in the Amazon. Fucking go crazy, yo. Maybe lycanthrope is a real thing, you know, like werewolf. And you get infected blood and then end up like, not rabid, but, you know, wanting strange meat. So what's going on there? Looks like everyone's just getting into this is like a good Christmas party, isn't it? You know, this is the way to enjoy yourself. What's going on here? Looks like a fuck ton of fun. Looks like they're going to burn somebody, probably heavier than a bag of feathers. It's got to be a witch. And more strange meat. So they're giving you some bad, even for a real tip of South America, some pretty bad information saying that they're all pretty much peasants chowing down. But the weird thing is in Majelica, which is Tierra del Fuego, down the bottom of Patagonia here, they've got palm trees. Why has it got palm trees? I thought it was fucking freezing. Maybe it's got palm trees. I don't know. I haven't been there. There's a lot of Welsh-speaking people in Patagonia. Lots of them went there. So these Floridians, I've showed them before. I'm just going to whiz through in case you don't know them. These are supposed to occupy America 500 years ago. You get these are the Amazons. Don't be alarmed. I know it looks like that they're putting a red hot poker on a titty. They actually is some sort of tribal marking, like a where double tufts are going to burn our titty. I know. And the Amazons, they live in America, okay? And they are blonde, nice, sort of not like, you know, black in any way. And they are like, I guess, in tough, because like Amazon warriors in it, but, you know. So, yeah, so where are the Native Americans in all of this caper, guys? And why are they showing that the population is like, you know, Caucasian? Also, in these are Theodore de Brave depictions, beautiful, but they seem too good at artwork. I don't know. There's something off with it. I don't know. But, so they've got some icons going on as well. These guys here, so they are 6-7 foot high. I've read about them, and they do have body paint and stuff, but they are said to be grey and not what you'd expect. So, which is this, feathers in your hair, but you never see like what you'd expect to see with a Native American. Always just in the movies. So yeah, these guys are all grey, aren't they? And they all got this weird haircut. Basically, all of the middle bits all cut off on all of them. Maybe it's just because eating human meat makes you have hair loss or something. So yeah, they're all white, aren't they? Occupying. So no Native Americans. Look at him with the French beret and a little yellow dress. He'd be all right in this day and age, wouldn't he? So would he. Anyway. So, where did the actual Native Americans show up from? Well, I'm guessing further south, maybe come up through Central America. Wow, that is a really incredibly ugly baby, I must say. So yeah, no offense, but to them, it's only in a book. I don't think they're going to take offense after a couple of hundred years anyway. So what do they look like, the people of America in this time of 1567? Okay, well, they look nothing like North American Indians. They do have a bit of featherage going on, but they seem to have metallurgy knowledge and a touch of the Phoenicians going on as well. And yeah, body paints, and they always wear these as well. Bubble hats, yeah, bubble hats. These are bubble hats. The Floridians wear bubble hats just in case there's a draft. Okay, and here's Noah. So there was a big flood, yeah, and God tipped off Noah for some reason. and said, you know, you and your family can be saved, and the rest can just go and fuck off. What about all the millions of innocent children, God? Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. Doesn't seem fair, does it? So, map of the Americas. Apparently, that's the Florida Peninsula Panhandle, which looks a bit dumpy, but the Floridians occupy it. Got some nice weather going on. That thing down the bottom is supposed to be Cuba, I guess. Okay. Is there going to be any actual Indians? We're going to discover America, guys, okay? And there's all tribes living in the jungle, living in mud huts and shit. And they're, what, 6 foot fucking tall and white? Yeah, it's totally disappointing from the official narrative. It's history, but not as we know it. Okay. I'm sure some actual Indians will show up shortly. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. What's going on with these lot? Well, they're just chasing animals around. That's all. Yeah, chase animals, not one another. It's unhealthy. Okay. It's an unhealthy pastime. This place is down Louisiana, got crocodiles. There's the Floridians mixing, fraternizing with the enemy. They've got a bit of a tower going on there. Bit of fraternizing with the enemy. Scorned upon that should be. And they got like, well, they're white, aren't they? They're not looking very Indian. In fact, they're all white, aren't they? The women are all blonde and ginger, exactly like we suspect Phoenicians to be. Because the Phoenicians, like, from America. Now, look at the size of this European dude. He's like, fuck, they are massive. And they got like little green underpants on as well. And he's got like all psychedelic painting all over him, belladonna, etc. You know. And they wear little bobble hats. He's king, so he gets like a raccoon tail, but he gets little baubles that are swung down here on his like little bollocks or something. His finger on his cheeks. This is a fasces, okay, as you can see, is symbol of the mighty weapon that everyone worships. Okay, like these 2 chicks here. He's like, oh, you're a big fucker, but your women, they are very fair. He's thinking. So yeah, he's like a little European. They gave it to him out. They're massive, 7 foot tall. Fuck you up. First thing they do, these ones. Yeah. Now we've seen them big stone starforts. Let's make one like that out of wood on that little island. Okay, it's coming along. Okay. Now these are looking much more like North American Indian. No, they're not really. So these are the bobble hatters. They do have like nice coloured paints and all of that on them, but they're looking really fucking white, aren't they? In fact, painfully so. I would say these 2 buckets here, ayahuasca, if I was an educated guess, 2 substances milky together. Yeah. So they're going to have a little ceremony there. It's like, did they say ceremony? Yeah. Fuck yeah. And he's got ayahuasca ready for the next person to enjoy, and then see all these crazy ass fucking deities everywhere because they're tripping their tits off on DMT. There you are. No, they got it really nice. I like their stuff. I like the steel plates. I don't know what they do. Some tech. Oh right, so they have you know, knowledge of witchcraft. Well, they would, wouldn't they, out in the fucking jungle, white men. So they got a Solomon sigil in a circle, and he is in it. And he's on about so some you know, ancient magics going on. Well, I'm sure Francis Bacon didn't know what was going on. I don't exactly. Definitely some sort of witchcraft. It's witchcraft. And here they go. Let's fuck up them fucking Floridians. So they go in, the Europeans, with all attitudes and armor and guns and shit, thinking they're going to get. Look at the size of him. What's his name? Halter Altina. Halter Altina's fucking massive. Okay, that's who we want, an army of giants. Here they are, looking pretty pucker. Okay. Love the paint job. Love your paint job too. Love your paint job. And there's Holata holding up the forces, making sure no one runs away. Pain of death. Okay, what happens after the do is, oh, right. Well, look, it's what he would have wanted. Guys, why waste them? Yeah. So apparently, when they die, their friends, it's like, who wants a new bobble hat? Heads getting cold, winter's coming. They chop off their limbs. This is really Christmassy, isn't it? Feel like you're turkey now. I do. I'm really quite actually got munchies on. Look at this. Now, I don't make up the history, guys. I'm just showing you the evidence, okay? Theodore de Bray is supposed to be accurately depicting the Americas where they got 7-foot-high white Caucasian Floridians occupying with ginger women. Where the fuck are the Red Indians? How? Where did they go? Where did they arrive from? Where did these fuckers go? Because I don't see too many 7-foot Floridian types walking around. Look at this. He looks like he should be in AC/DC, and he looks like he should be in fucking Free or some hippie band. They're all hippies. They are all white hippies 500 years ago. Would you disagree? Look at his long blonde hair. Exactly what you'd expect from a, an Indian population. How? Don't know. So here's our women. Like the, certain sections of society, we like to suppress them immensely. They're all crying, unhappy. Maybe we just gathered them from a neighbouring village. That seems the thing to do, is kill all the men, steal all of the women, and bring them over to our village. They'll be more happier over here. So these are obviously white and blonde, and mostly overwhelmingly blonde and ginger. Maybe he's going to sell them not to the Dutch, who even knows. Some things don't change. What goes on the beach? Okay. I'm afraid I don't know. It might not be the beach. They might be just planting crops or something weird as well. Okay. So thanks for your Theodore Bray, for your accurate depiction of history. We'd have been stupid without it. So it's about smoking bongs, rapé, chowing down. There's not much food happening. There's a massive fucking jungle full of animals, but we'll fry this head and eat that brain. Cheddar Banuskis, I knew it. Fucking knew it. Yeah, the bobble hat thing is really weird, isn't it? It's really weird. Oh, look at Venus. Yeah, fucking hell. Typical North American Indians you got going on here 500 years ago. Look at this. Yeah, fucking hell. Blondie. There they go off hunting. Let's have a look at that. Taking the chicks out hunting. They're very efficient at gutting fish. And they make a beautiful Cajun curry. Oh, Cajun food. Oh. Coconut, shrimp. Oh. We got a bag of lizards. I got a bag of apples. I'm not looking at the apples, love. Anyway, so they got potatoes. They got loads of shit. They don't need people, guys. They don't need that. There you are. Fry up a couple of fucking lizard things. Look at the size of these dudes. Yeah, so they got some nice meat going on. It's just not all about that. And pretend when you're hunting, they're really cunning. Pretend you're a deer, and then you can sneak up on a deer. Okay, on a deer. But they have got like these occupying North America. They say they're crocodiles, but I don't think you have crocodiles 30 foot long. And you've got to take 2, 4, 6 men with a massive pike to take it out. That's more like dragons, wingless dragons, isn't it? And then you can make a load of handbags. Here's the Phoenicians in the water, as you'd expect. Will anyone suspect where we came from and our origins? Nobody. We have to come back into the water every so often, don't we? Yes, we have to. Is this why our toes and our fingers are thinned? Yes, this is why we came from the water. We are Phoenicians. Okay. I think there's more drugs going on here. I'm just getting that buzz. It's like the little, bit of kitchen chemistry going down there. Big pot of drugs. It's the jungle, guys. What else are you going to do, guys? They ain't got fucking internet. Yeah, they're going to get around. They got big pots of ayahuasca going on and other stuff. Yeah, ayahuasca. He's throwing his fucking ring up. Yeah, but the good news is, and he's throwing his ring up, purging. Good news is you're going to trip your tits off. You won't even know you're there anymore. You're going to see all of them deities. You're going to be drawing pictures later on and saying that actually we're there. Okay. So this one's been a bit of shit. He was caught stealing a leg. A leg, you say? Yeah, it's a leg. He said it was his cousin and he wouldn't mind. Smash his fucking brains in. With pleasure. So there was a lot of violence going on there. But look, I did make up the history, the size of these fuckers. Anyway. But I think they're really trippy. And the birds, they're all like naked and blonde and stuff. It's like, you know, and they seem pretty free there, you know, flouncing around and stuff. Oh, look, they're worshipping a deer. Oh, hail the deer. You tell them to worship any old fucking thing, wouldn't you? It's like, this deer come from heaven. It's a heavenly deer. Oh, that looks like tech. That looks like a really good game, actually. I think what you do, you get the ball in there and then you catch. Oh, this is tricky. If you get it wrong, pain of death. He's chasing him now. Like, maybe they're just playing kiss catch. I don't know. Let's not presume because they're all naked living in the jungle. Yeah, I know there's anything like that. I think their minds are right. Yeah. You know, they're not completely naked. They have underpants on. Although they're very, very small. Here's the bosses. Yes, they're giants, of course. So you got like, you know, the hierarchy with massive mum and dada, fucking boss man and woman, who are massive, by the way, compared to these circle dancing, butt naked ladies. And these are the elders, and they are also giants. So giants, they had starforts, big buildings, and giants, bobble hats. In America, only 500 years ago. Pray explain. Please, pray explain it. Look at these funky bobble hats. Oh, it's a lovely bit of red cloth, that, love. Yeah, I know. I got it off a phony. And look at their long ginger hair, because they're Native Americans. So yeah, so they disappeared, didn't they? So they're not there anymore. So where did they go? Did they occupy the rest of the world probably? And it's all ass backwards. Instead of, you know, us occupying America or living and moving on to America, is actually the other way around. So here's another book I can share to you that I found, but it's along the same lines, but it gives you a ton of like really weird creatures as well as these strange deities that are buzzing around the place. This one's got like, oh, I don't know what to make of it really. This thing. So yeah, it says it's a dragon, a Draco, but it's got like a really weird face and stuff going on. So yeah, there's lots of these pictures show you dragons and lots of strange behaviors, like people being fed to dogs, etc. In the visits, early times in America, it seems really, really weird and barbarous. I don't know, can't imagine what's going on. Also, a serious absence of North American Indians, so they must have just shit out of nowhere then. Okay, we're moving on. That's the first part of this vlog. Let me just check anybody's here. 9 o'clock UK time, GMT, Christmas Eve, Flatmass Eve, 2023. That's me. That's me. Yeah, I've got 480 of you. Well done. Hey guys, good to see you. I'm coming back now in a minute. We're going to have a look at that. Let's just come back for a minute and we can sort this shit out now. Oh, 500. So I'm live on Facebook. So I have everyone on Facebook. The baby Jesus. And my naughty girlfriend says I'm bad, but I'm bad in a good way, which is good. Anyway, I think I think I'm wicked like that too. I think I should embrace it. Embrace my wickedness. Fucking cat. We'll find it out. Okay. Indeed. So what we got in the chat? Let's have a look here. Yeah, we got lots hours of stuff to come. I don't know how I'm going to get through it all. Bugman's in the house. Z-O-Z-Z Zozzy. Hi, Zozzy. Little Wingage. Hiya, little Wingage. I've seen your moonage. You're not seeing much of it here, except for grey skies day and day. Big up, Alan. Martin Allen. Good to see you. Governors in the house. Oh, Billy. Magadelli. Oh, Gayleen. Gayleen Fortner. Gayleen Fortner. Okay, try and remember that. Okay. So, and Josh, hi man, hi Josh, good to see you, my man. What's happening? And Shivich is in the house. Good ad. We've got a lot of good ads to come in this. There's gonna be some mind blowing stuff. Romani Bear, I'm a brother. Good to see you. Earth first, space last. Brian, good to see you. Chris Marston, what's happening? And Enrique and Steve and Nora. Nora. That's my Nora song. Okay. I'll make a song for all of you. Okay. I'll sing it in a David Bowie-esque way. Okay, would you like that? Herbie? Von Humboldt. I'm Herbie von Humboldt. Welcome. And okay. Right, let's delve into some more. Like, I found these other book. It's supposed to be like a book of wondrous and sacred things. All it shows is high fucking weirdness. We'll take a look now. And I'll give you my interpretation of what I think is going on, because there's a lot of ladies involved in this, so I might need an alternative interpretation, because mine will be completely biased. So it's nature of neutral thinking. No, that doesn't make no sense. Okay. So we got some Washington 1870 photographs to come up next, and we're going to have some comedy. Then I think we're going to have a comedy break. Okay, I was feeling like we needed a bit of a comedy injection coming in right at this moment. So yeah, these books show a phoenix rising out of the top of a volcano. I don't know whether you can see that, which I thought was interesting, but Jason loved that. But there's a lot of farming going on. But this guy here has got a strange sort of helmet on. See that cat going on? He's got a dragon. He's got a dragon. Again, people are killing and collecting dragons. This one's got wings, like everywhere in the world. And this one's got a phoenix coming out of a volcano, by the way. Okay. Now, considering this book is early, it's like 100 years earlier than the last book, they got amazing starfort stuff going on, a lot of wateriness, because I think it's after Noah's flood. And these castles, I come from Wales, right? It's old as fuck. We got loads and loads of castles. Oh, nothing from the castles up until 1870. The whole world's been missing since. Nothing happens in between. We have these Gothic buildings, Gothic cathedrals in Britain. Okay, what's going on? There's a lot of, hello, sire. Thank you for saving us. Fishing everyone out of the water, because it's all flooded, and your highnesses live on high ground. That's why they built it there in the first place. The size of these cities. Well, we know they had massive cities. We had skyscraper cities in Bologna. I'm sure most of you are seeing in this community right now. So I wonder where they buy their threads. It's like proper silks and shit going on. The skyscrapers in the distance. It's like, oh, you're pretty. Not that that's going on. It could be just my interpretation. Just be a good look into my psyche, anyway, guys. Find out all about me. Fucking hell! It's like the where the beasts are, where the wild things are. Imagine that in the woods. So they got a flame breathing snagglepuss with City in the background. Oh look, there's two dogs shagging. You're gonna get that, guys. Ooh, where's that from? Imperial MMS, something or other. But bleak. Okay, check their cities out. So they got massive Tartarian or whatever, fucking massive buildings, and this ginormous tower, and everyone's living on islands. There's lots of water because basically the world is still watery at this time. Okay. They are worshipping also strange deities. You can see the super futuristic emerald castle in the background, just like in the Wizard of Oz. Boy blowing a trumpet on a pedestal. I'm guessing it is a statue, even though it's fleshy, it looks like. And the center brass bit is the worship of the bee. Be praised. Not too much Jesus-ing going on there, more bees. Maybe they haven't heard yet. What's happening with the rest of the population? They're living like this. Ugh, ugh. She's got actually quite a nice little dress on. He's like, ugh, you're pretty, come with me. Oh, all right then. Oh. Listen, I'm sure they all had love in the non-existent Stone Age. I'm sure there was respect. This one's had his face rubbed out. He was that ugly. So, are you Jesus? Yes, but you're a woman. Yes, I know, I'm Jessica. Okay then. Bring your cross on, and you. And your disciples, they look nice. Yes, that's not going to be happening, guys. Oh, right, okay. So that's the alternative reality, is Jesus was a woman and he had 12 hot disciple chicks. That would have been much, much better. That was a story that I would be into. The Last Supper was awesome. I don't want to give you details, guys, but use your imagination. Check that skyscrapers up in the background. Yeah, not that bad. Jeez. Okay. Do you feel Christmassy? Fuck no. It's weird dystopia going on, guys. So we got crocodiles, really strange human face creatures, and a dragon and a unicorn, which all exist only 600 years ago. Oh, so did centurions. Okay, we got a guy who's lit up, so he's a church dude. He's got a tea bag going on, so yeah. There's a monkey or something, turns up with a shit ton of gold. He's offering this fucking, excuse my language. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that, fuck it. Doesn't matter, it's my channel, and I got to be true to myself. I'm sure Jesus would be happy about that, wouldn't he? Yeah, Jesus don't want to be me, not to be myself, does he? So I'm embracing my good side, and I'm embracing my wicked side. Yeah, well, I say, okay, these fucking church wankers. Silver line of mine in it. We got a dreadlock centaur. He's like, wagwan priest, which is good. Okay, we got King Knightage turned up. Fucking hell, he looks a bit puckered, don't he? Yeah, guy's shining that up overnight. So, oh my God, I seen you coming miles away with the sun hit the glint of your armor. It's like, you a bit gay. It's like Dominator Poetry. Bless him, save him from himself. He say too many words. Chop off his finger. So yeah, this is fiery bits coming from underground. There's fire underground, and you can cook your meat on. So see this worm? It's got a little human face on it, guys. And you've got Bellimis, you've got dragons. I guess an elephants are a bit weird looking, isn't they? Maybe they're just like one of the freaks from the past that actually don't tell an elephant I said that. So one of the freaks from the past that actually survived. I think that the beautiful unicorns were hunted for their horns. I think that if you ground it down, it was an aphrodisiac. So they say, like rhino horn. So they got, hunted to extinction. It's a sad tale. I think they were intelligent. I think that they actually, I got some Renaissance pictures that show them to be interestingly interactive with human beings, not in the way of horses and humans, but more, you're my friend and I got a language. Who knows? Maybe animals did speak. So a bit of embroidery. There's a lot of embroidery going on. What's he doing with that stick? She's like, talk to the hand. Oh, this is like, they used to do a thing called courting, didn't they? Do they still do that on a Monday? Yeah. Froggy went a curtain, he did ride. This guy was so ugly that fucking scratch his face off so you didn't know who he was. Probably actually a monster or something. This one's actually got like a cat off his neck or something. And ballerina strides, which is awfully like, everyone's got to go around in like skin type strides. I wouldn't mind. I think it'd be really good fun, but the women do it nowadays, no problemos, don't they? Yes, it's the new style. Take a look at it all. Isn't it lovely? Yep. Doesn't leave much to the imagination, though. Look, there's a cock. Doodle-doo. She's praying in the field. There's a lot of weirdness going on. I can't tell you the exact narrative, but I think it's about saving the maiden, which is also good shit, yeah? You should really save a maiden. Yeah. Maidens love to be saved, guys. They want a hero. They want a hero. If you're a hero, yeah, you get the fanny. Okay? Search for the hero inside yourself. Fuck. That's weird. So what's going on here? Okay, well, there's just two horses eating in a field. Well, now I meant the demon stealing the baby and taking it down into the hole. And this guy's getting his brains bashed in. Completely normal. in the medieval period. Don't see too much of that going on in modern day. We're not around here, but I dare say anything's possible. You know, it better not be hurting ducks. Guy, remember that? What's he a member of? Oh. Don't know, he looks stupid anyway. Looks stupid. Silver line of mine in that. Okay. Ah, these elephants are being made to carry stuff, but they're big, they can handle it. That's a small elephant. Look at the cities in the background. All that world got fucking melted and reset. Okay. Peacocks, yeah, they're definite freaks. I think they're definitely DNA manipulated creatures because they got bits of everything. They look weird. Bears are awesome. I love bears. I want to tickle a bear's belly instead of being eaten by one. Donkeys, yeah, fucking love donkeys. I want a donkey and I want a monkey because they sound the same. But one of those monkeys with little hands that open Coke cans. One of them. Little hands that build little splits. Oh, 3 crosses on the hill. Look at that skyscraper thing going on as well. And I think there's a bit of crucifixion going on there. Seems to be a normal thing back in the day. I wonder if they'll bring that back in the future. I can't see it catching on myself, guys. Something about it, you know. Maybe that'll catch on though. Acupuncture. Early acupuncture. Yeah, I use some more sticks. They're a bit big. I don't know what's going on with this bear here and 2 gold deities that they're worshipping. They don't look too alive, do they? So yeah, even in this book, Wonders of European Things, there's a lot of weirdness going on. And they're getting ready for fruit. Pick the fruit, get in that hole, hide, because everything's going to go to shit. Okay, you see her collecting them golden eggs? No shit. He's a wise man indeed. Okay, so even in the in that period in Europe, there's a lot of strange shit going on, a lot of cryptids, a lot of monsters. Why? And where are they now? And why are they telling us this is supposed to be a reality? Anybody? Okay, we're moving on. Let's look at some old pictures for a little while. I'm going to come up to some funny stuff in a minute. You had a female donkey named Ramona. She lived for 70 years, Chris. There's years of proper soft, didn't they? Ah, I watches them cute little animal videos and people like touching fucking lovely soft donkeys, and they're really loving. They cut you in. They're lovely. Oh, yeah, flat thumbs. Yeah, flat thumbs, Chris. Thanks for sharing that. Donkey moment. Okay, so Washington, once called Rome. I shit you not. Probably because it is, and the original Rome, and this is in 1870, so it's just after the American Civil War. So I'm guessing the dome's finished by now. So they marked out all of the roads. The architects on Masonic symbology. We've seen the maps of the owls, and so they had time to do all that. So these are massive old world buildings, and they brought all of these massive stones on the back of a little cart like that in a fucking mud. Yeah, no. And if you look, there's a step to take you over the gutters, which seem to have really old stone underneath. This is a nice bit of pavia, though, very modern looking. So yeah, that's a Greco-Romano templage, and it does look a bit mudflood attributed to me. So there you are, the dome's finished. Well done, Abraham. And here's a bit of fine Washington women out in the park underneath their Phoenician waterfalls and lighting. What a beautiful spectacle. So they're all covered up because it's like 90 degrees and they're like absolutely boiling. Yeah, check out some of these buildings. Oh, look at this thing here. Yeah. To 11 in the morning, the size of them. They're always more meaty at the bottom, like we've had with, you know, they've always put like flood-proof forward thinking with these buildings, and they wouldn't be easy to move, you know, in an event, really. They have a terrible time taking them down. So look at that thing. So there seems to be a few people around 1870. American Civil War, as I said, it's done and dusted. The Capitol building and the dome is complete. And the old pictures of the Capitol building are just in prints, and you get some pictures of this sort of bit existing. They say all these bits are later, and no dome like that. So they say it was, we got the biggest war going on. The American Civil War. You got and the Union Army. All he's worried about is sticking a roof on his Capitol building. Makes no sense. It took these two temples here, one there. Just amazing and very Phoenician. Okay, so they're having a day trip to come and have a look at maybe they live there, but they are school kids. And I don't know exactly know that. It looks a bit George Washington-y, which is very British. It's not quite American. What was that? Yellow roof. It's been colorized. That's beautiful. Don't know what it is. Looks a bit like the Reichstag. Oh, no, it's Washington. I think there's a distinction between them. No. It's got horns. Oh, this looks very oldie worldy, doesn't it? Considering it's supposed to be all like this is 1870. This stuff's already there. It looks quite old even then. I wonder when it all got built. I'm not sure what's fucking going on there. It's weird. Okay. So let's have a look. Washington looks beautiful in the past, doesn't it? Everything looks beautiful in the past. I don't think they had the actual hood in the past at all. And the corporate side got hold of everything, so there wasn't a massive places you got to go shopping all fucking day. Weird corporatism. Spend. Eat. Do things you don't really want, you don't ever need. Looks like a bit of the old Roman world to me, guys. I can't imagine these little bloody horses and carts bringing all this big caper along on bloody pass. Makes no sense to me. Anyway, I guess the tram could have brought it. It's frozen now. Winter's it. We demand an amendment to the Constitution of the United States. Entrancing I can't read the bottom bit. The women of this country. Oh, that's the suffragettes. Yeah, it says down there. Suffragettes movement. Yeah, that was psyop as well. To give women, obviously, they just do that anything at any time. They had Emily Pankhurst in Britain chaining herself to Buckingham fucking Palace, and then all the convenient photographs of her being dragged away. But really, it was this woman called Elizabeth Fry that did all of the action. And she was like their fucking hell, Florence Nightingale, when really the hero of the Crimean War was a black woman from Jamaica, who was on a battlefield every day saving all her soldiers, Mary Seacole. And she had an award of Queen Victoria, but they keep banging on about Florence Nightingale probably because she's white. So the door's down there, and the front door is up there. Weird. Very mudfloody, isn't it? Beautiful though. Wow, the Phoenicians, they're in town. They arrived from the water. Wow, look at the jugs. He's got a conical. Yeah, they're going to come and fuck up the day. Because they sort of do with their watery wickedness. But you could build buildings to withstand it. And as long as you get like a tip off, sort yourself out. Wow, it's a bit extravagant inside, isn't it? Where did they get all the money from? Are they marble columns? Right, okay. Hugo Scott. I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, this symbol here, don't know. Looks a bit culty. Oh, it's religion. Yeah. Ooh. Erected under the Acts of Congress. By Edward Pierce Casey, architect. So they say. Fantastic, anyway. 100 against Stairwell Congressional Library. Oh, man. That is impressive. That's massive. Look at this detail and marble. Wow, really? Artworks. Wow, this is like the real Rome, isn't it? still up and running. Washington DC, which isn't actually a part of America. Like London isn't a part of Britain. It's its own place, isn't it? It's a bit like San Marino. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You got a little country inside your country ruling you. It's not actually your country. Weird, isn't it? Do you think about that? Yeah, I know. So we got here then. We've got the Egyptians, we've got the Judeans, we've got the Greeks, we've got the Romans, the Islamics, Middle Ages, Italy, Germany, Spain, England, France, and America, all represented up in the domage, which got a giant oculus to let the evil spirits out. No, it's not. It's for this unbelievable energy that gets blasted out. You've all seen Fifth Element, a bit like that. Oh, yeah, like laser beams out your mouth. Fine. Oh, look at that Lincoln Memorial Monument. They knocked that up quick. Such a hero. Is that there today? Yeah, I'd like to go and have a look at that. There's still scaffolding a little bit there. Look, 1870. It's supposed to be completed by 1864. No, 1866. So yeah, old Washington looks a bit mudflood affected. All these doors up in the air and these low windows everywhere, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Wow, that looks like Britain. Looks just like Britain. It's Washington. Yeah, same sort of architecture worldwide, isn't it? It's a nice big broad street. I wonder why they made them so broad before the motor car. Expecting a motor car, were they? Because you only had horse and carts there, you know, you have 8-lane traffic there. So how did they know? Just saying. They built the roads big enough for the new world to come, like they already knew, because it's all being rolled out. And there is the White House. It's got like torch, apparently 1811, like nothing happened at all. It's weird. Look at that nice long road there. One car, 2 cars on it. Fucking hell. Oh, horse and cart, I mean. Whew. Search for the hero inside your soul. And there is a phoenix. Or is it an eagle? It's in the laurel leaf anyway. Search for the hero inside your soul. Okay. Well, it's big fuck off architecture. Looks like Berlin or it looks like Dresden. There was. But nay. What we're looking at is America land. Suffragettes, there you are, 19th. Don't worry, because they're having a war soon. That'll keep everyone occupied. Wow, it's big, isn't it? Nice panoramic. There's bunkers underneath. Bombs drop. So, loads of pictures of that sort of being there, sort of on top of an older, more ancient thing. But they're photographs of it being built. It's got a viewing tower up there, having a Washington Monument, Potomac over there. It must be weird, the American Civil War, having the enemy just across the water. You like literally wave to Jefferson Davis across the water. Hi, Jefferson. Hi, Abe, my cousin. So yeah, well, you've got to construct a history, haven't you? You can't tell the people exactly what happened. It might be construed like that, you know, there are a load of mass murdering psychopaths that rule you. But whatever. So this is Kirster Tech. These are from 1700s, and just look at some of the technologies that they proposed with this Kirster's books. Not necessarily electric, maybe, but this sort of propulsion device, which is definitely not sail, and it fits in this boat, and it's all housed in there. It's got a phoenix on the front again. Well, so yeah, I'm thinking some sort of motor. For propulsion, that is not necessarily. So this is in Kirsters. Now this is obviously to do with water being pumped in you into the fountain. But what about all that weirdness? Is this bit of the fountain as well? Yeah, and these heads up here, fountain. Yeah, that bit at the top, don't know, but it's connected with antiquity. So all the technology that even the bit he's standing on looks starforty. So yeah, the whole world was covered in this crazy water technology. You can see, wind blowing there onto this church steeple, this tower here, wind blowing. You know, when you see these images of Cherubinowski's blowing, it could be interpreted as magnetism, or it could be interpreted as wind, but driving something in them towers. This is water pressure, and I'm not sure what's going on with that, but maybe some sort of pump. Not necessarily suggesting at electric, but you know, they had thermodynamics down a long time, you know, before they actually tell you, you know, with a steam train. And you know, the narrative for the steam train makes no sense. So to me, this is a bucket with a Phoenician locking code thing. It's got it's in maybe water, who even knows, that could be mercury, but there's a ball and like an illuminated phoenix. Is this a form of lighting? And what about this one next to it? It's got a pressure valve. I can't be sure. I say 2 halves. What it does. That one seems to be illuminated. Looks like some sort of technology. So again, maybe pressure suction. Again, you know, pulling these things apart. How many horses would you need to pull this apart? Which is, you know, for what purposes, I'm quite unsure of. Okay, so like an electromagnet then, is it, you can just release it and then the air will come into there and then basically this will let go. That's quite ingenious. Not necessarily electric, but it's ingenious. And for leaving in water using suction, that's quite known. And that's what I suggested that the Colosseum in Rome was actually doing as a water tank, and it was filling up like this. Interesting. The water goes there, bing, with a bell, and then it fills up water in the house. So they did have running water in houses then, in these houses. That's really interesting. Looks really ornamental too. So antiquous ships, you know, there's not really a sales happening with this, guys. You know, I've seen ones propelled by windmills, but I ain't seeing none of that going on with this ship. Just balls and balustrade on top, and this gearing system, which is drove by what? I ain't seen no sails. Could have been electric. So what about that? Is it a submarine? Is that the ship we just seen on the side? Well, there's this propeller, but we ain't, again, seeing any sail. It's got propulsion system. And diving bells. 1700s, you could go down in the river, walk along the bottom. And I dug this up. I got some interesting historical images to show you along the way. I just collected from a load of old emblematas, etc. They're all in sort of Latin and stuff. But again, with this Phoenician, you see them all the same hair, a bit like we've seen with the Floridians. A load of hydras, like they're alive, serpents, but she's looking at somebody in this viewer with stars around her. And I don't think she's looking at herself, because if you look at her hair, she's got a hair thing going on top. So, you know, I really don't think that's her. I think them things are like tablets. I think that they're viewers for superior tech of them, the Phoenicians. Again, don't know exactly what's going on with this, but it is fantastic. It's full of like these Phoenician sphinxes. Again, with sphinxes, you see them lifelike and with animated faces talking, even looking at you. And they're cryptids, aren't they? The 2 sphinx lions there and a phoenix above some sort of hole. Interesting. I wonder what that designates. And some crazy antiquity going on there. So this thing would have been in situ somewhere. Really incredible. And the pyramids showing underground bunkers, which I posted about on Beaver Maketh Dams when I proposed that all pyramids were in fact survive Noah's flood, because they have abilities to withstand any floodwaters. So I'm going to come back for a minute. If you just give us a second to check everything's in order. I've got 560 people watching. Thanks. Why no capstone? Oh, good question, Brian. Machiavelli. Looks like the capital. Apparently, the capstone of the Capitol building, the Washington Memorial Monument, it's made of aluminium. It's got coated in aluminium because aluminium was supposed to be the most expensive metal of the time at the time, so they say, more than gold because it wasn't like mass manufactured. So apparently, that's the thing. Okay. Just give me a second, please. We're going to have a little bit of a giggle in a minute. It's not going to be too bad, okay? I doubt any, nobody dies. No animals get harmed in the making of any Flat Earth British presentations, which is also good. And I'm just going to put a bit of music on or something for a minute for you to watch. Wow. Okay. Not that. Wow, I have so many videos. I've changed the name of my Celtic Tartarian channel to Liedtkes Tartarian channel, basically just for sharing things. I'm on there now live. Funky fucking music. So yeah, just give me a second. I'm going to put a bit of music on for you. God, we've done so much this year. It's hard to even imagine. I've lived like 10 lifetimes this year. It's been incredibly nuts. Okay, that'll do. So I'm just going to share this for a minute, and I'm sure it's going to be an enjoyable video for a couple of secs for you. And share volume, share audio. Excuse me. Okay. So, okay. I'll be back in a second. Yay, a naked mermaid. So happy. A risky, isn't it, for the time? Yeah. So yeah, that was good. That was my quick take a break video. This one's crazy as well. This guy's a peeping Tommy looks through doors. Okay. But we'll look at that another time. Okay, we've seen it before anyway. But what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at some Xmas funnies. Like I said, they're not in too much for bad sexual content. I don't make up this realm. Okay, so this is a collection of books you can find on the internet. Apparently, this is a historical context. Arouse the masturbating statue, which we do see a lot of. Well, there's a reason that totem rhymes with scrotum, isn't there? Because totem looks like a large scrotum totem pole, obviously. So in the past, I'm afraid trafficking was as popular as it is in the modern day. But in them days, maybe even in these days, I don't know, people were kidnapping or abducting yetis and forcing them to dance to the Gap band, apparently, which is quite unpleasant. You can see he's just given up on life. But, maybe they'll, fall in love somewhere. Hey, Zeus. Hey, Mom. Fucking hell, that was so crap. Yeah, don't worry. Everybody's going to be saved. I know it's stung a bit, but you're coming back up here. I've got a bag of weed waiting for you. Thanks, Zeusage. Okay, son. Thanks, Mum. I don't really like you, son. Remember? That's why I sent you away. Oh, okay, Mum. Sorry. See you soon anyway. Fuck off. Okay. Thanks, Zeus. Thanks. Oh, Chernobyl. It's going to fall in that. Oh, fucking hell. Douche. So if you are going to time travel in a hot tub, okay, naked, obviously. I love a hot tub myself. Yeah. This guy, he's Chernobyl to, unfortunately, a guy who's got a face like a English bull terrier and a pair of tits, which is not very lucky. He's got jeans on though, unlike him. I don't make up history, guys. This is reality. Look at these twirling dervishes. If you want to get into a psychedelic trance, okay, I suggest you get a big long hat on because it helps your brain. Okay, it helps your psychic thoughts. Probably not one of these dresses, but just spin around. Yeah. Apparently, the lead singer of James, you know, She Only Comes When She's on Top, that song, lead by James. He said that if he spins around like a twirling dervish, he got in a transcendental state. So do it now if you want to. Not if you've been drinking, because I don't want anyone falling on the fireplace, cracking their heads open because of fucking British Flat Day. But outside tomorrow, maybe with the dog, try twirling dervish. I don't even do any of that. So yeah, this has been going on a lot in this post tonight. It's just weird synchronicities. But this album cover is like my fucking boob on fire. I think it's along the lines of don't do this at home. And that's only strictly for Amazons 500 years ago. Although it's quite horny. Yeah, I picked this up in France. What you got to do is you got to stick your tongue in your mouth, wiggle our tongues around. Yeah, like that. Why are you sick? It's lovely. I picked it up in France. Yeah, no, these guys are getting down. Look, I picked this up in France. It's called necking. We touch tongues like that. Oh, it feels nice. Yeah, I know. Look. Why's your eye going? Oh, my toes are curling too. Yeah, that's it. You're getting it. Right, tongue right down. Oh, it's horny, isn't it? Yeah, it feels nice. I'm getting all like funny feelings inside. Should it feel like that? Yeah. It's called tonguing. Oh. Yeah, look, she's asleep. Wait till she wakes up. Let's subliminally get her. Tonguing. What the fuck was that? Yeah, like this. There, woman from the 25th century. Look, like that. Nice? No, I feel actually quite sick myself looking at that. She does too. Oh yeah, I love vaping in the forest with my underpants on. Oh yeah, nice titsy bongage. Oh yes. Oh, I'm alone in the woods. Oh, maybe I'll just touch myself. No one will see. Oh, it's Jesus. He always sees. Every time I touch myself, Jesus sees me. He's saying, don't do that. Is it true what they're saying about Scotsmen? Well, I dug a hole in Edinburgh and I come up and seen a man with a kilt on, and it's true. It's true. They have no underpants on. And they dangle. They dangle like a Scotsman. Aye. So, sort of dangling. Back in the days, yeah, look, you could stare at a breast without any like sexual pest, no problem. Yeah. It's like, yeah, look at my tits. He's like, yeah, fucking awesome, isn't it? Wow, I was dancing with their tits. You don't even see it, does he? It's like she's invisible. Look, the Messiah sucks tits. Oh my God, everyone's gonna die. Yeah, this is gonna save us, and he's sucking titties. No, love. Oh my God, they're so fucking stupid. Panic. Everyone's doomed. It's got a feed, Fucking hell. Don't think they do SM Gold in 2,000 years. Go. Hang on. Hello. Oh, fuck. So what are you looking at me? Sorry, that was my girlfriend, Cheryl, telling me that I'm not sharing. So we'll start again, and I'll do what I just did again. Okay? Right, can you see now? Okay. Thank you, Cher. Thank you, love. Right, let's wait and see. See, that should have shared. Thank you, Cheryl. You can see it over Billy. Arouse the masturbating statue Yeah, I think it deserves to be spoken about again anyway. Okay, so we've seen that one, and I talked about that one. This is the kidnapped jetty sex slave. Okay, he's got all spunk in his hair, a bit like Mary. He's not. There's Jesus waving to his father Zeus, and obviously, if he's the only child God, there would be a Mrs. God, Zeus's wife. I forgot her name though. You can still see me, can you? No, that's okay. And choose the Chernobyl accident with the hot tub that I had in New Mexico and got beamed up upside, basically near a cave. There's the bit about the twirling dervishes. Try that on Wednesday, maybe next week, in a park, okay, where no one's going to see you because it looks fucking nuts. Okay. Light my fucking boob on fire. Okay, it's not proper, and I don't think that should have been even around, but at the same token, just one more tail. And here's the tonguing bit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just so you know. Cheryl, this is what the French do, look. Yeah, tongues like that. Choking. Yeah. Yeah, get in the night. Subliminal. Brian Necker. This is weird, actually. Don't like that. It's making me feel sick. So here, this guy, yeah, he looks familiar, doesn't he? Yeah, he wanks in the woods. But first, he goes in his underpants, and he has a big load of THC, and he thinks Jesus is not watching him touch his penis, because obviously Jesus knows every time you wank, just so you never do that again. Okay? You're spying on a Scotsman and finding out that they do have no underpants under their kilts, but I wouldn't say that to their face on the streets of Edinburgh. Okay. There. And this is the bit I talked about, is that I don't actually see her perm. That's a wig, isn't it? Understandable. Yeah, the bit about Jesus and Mary, he's getting a bit of bitty, he's getting fed. Oh, thanks, Cheryl. That was really kind of you to tip me off. Sorry, I can't even comment on that. She looks a bit blokey. We'll talk about that a little bit later as well. So I asked for a jug, a couple of jugs. They sent me a mug, but you are really pretty and I really like you. So I like you too. You've got a really nice mouth. Yes, you have too. You can't see it, I've got a moustache. So he's dating a cup of coffee. So do I get worried about saying things like Jesus looks a lot happier if he'd have been on one of these? No, because I think Jesus would have definitely a sense of humor. Okay, and it doesn't want all the world sucky and crying and begging like a bunch of bitches. Save me, save me, save me. Does he? No, he wants you to stand up to pole yourself. Look at him. He's playing with his partner. Oh, we smashed it this millennium. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't believe anything I say. Oh, me too, me too. How many you got believe in you? Oh, I've got 500 million subscribers. You what? Yeah, I've got 500 million subscribers. And Jesus Christ, man. What happened? John fucking Lennon happened. What, he took all subscribers off you? Well, not until he died. I'm a clinic now. Are you really? No one believes anymore. Why? Why? Because they all believe in you, shit-faced Satan. What? And my #1 subscriber? Fuck yeah, biggest on YouTube. Google is Satan. Fuck yeah, I roll. Woohoo. Yeah, see you next millennium, bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Here's Jesus getting help off Zeus. Proper order. I bet the Messiah gets wicked weed. Top every fucking thing. Well, you would, wouldn't you? You're not going to have shit if you're the Messiah. Look at them trousers. Yes, happy days, happy days. Oh, the bees, the bees, the bees. This is just like that movie I starred in called The Omen. Did you see me in that, guys? Yeah, I played a commanding role. That was me as a child. There was loads and loads of flies in that film too. Remember the soundtrack? Yeah, Tubular Bells. It was great, wasn't it? So, you stupid fucks, and fuck off. You never learned nothing, you're all so stupid. And you're senior citizens as well. So what are you even doing in school? Why did you keep coming here? Yeah, 40 years after I sent you home. Fuck you. But they're really smart and they know stuff. So what happens after you've got an Armageddon happens? You can suck up some of them people with a giant chick. Get her to hoover the streets. Maybe they should have done this during Rona. That would have been a big help. Call all the giant chicks in. All the people that are into sport. Hoover them up. Yeah, it's really something going on with that. It's all a bit gay, isn't it? Oh, bless it, the flowers. The flowers are full of worms. Doesn't matter. Yeah, look, my name is the Archangel Michael, and I have invented war machines. There he is. Lethal, isn't he? I've also got a video recorder, which I invented, but you haven't got a recorder to actually watch it yet. Ah, please, wooden cross, please save me from my doom, will you? Save me from my imminent death. Oh, a rock's going to fall on my head and splatter me. But I am 97 years old, and I have a pretty good time. And I've lived on a monastery for the last 60 years. I've touched a woman, Lord. I've touched a woman in 60 years. What about you? You did touch a woman. Oh, yes, you're dead, aren't you? Oh, no, you come back, didn't you? Where are you now? Are you going to come save us? Oh, get on already, please. This is agony. You must die. Wait. Just a lady with an old flame. Yes. Just like she's going to a funeral, but really she loves him. So, is it me or is this stupid? Well, she's on one leg and, then people look like a long way away. And if she was to slip, God love her, she'd probably die, wouldn't she? No, she wouldn't, guys. Do you know why? Because it ain't happening. This is about trust. Do you trust your partner? I do. Do you trust the men standing behind you to catch you when you fall? These chicks, they trust. Okay? They trust at $10 an hour or whatever they're paying these girls. Where is she? Where is she? She's in between us. I seen her walking over. Yeah, she's hiding from us. She's hiding from us. Did you see her skirt? Yeah, she's lovely. Oh, where's she? Where's she too? Okay. Now this is skill. Look at that. For synchronized walking backwards, they don't trip her. This is like Takashi's Castle of Hollywood. Do you know what Takashi's Castle is? Yeah, it's the most entertaining program in history. It's Japanese. They made a new series of it. It's back. Yeah, it sort of makes you feel slightly mentally ill after watching it, but it's all good. It's all good. It's a bit like after watching a Flat Earth British Post. This is how you should feel. So I want to go down on the beach, sip a margarita, take drugs, dance, beach dancing. Yeah, this is 1920s beach dancing. It picks up a bit by the 1960s, a bit more hip going on. So that is not the original woman on the wall that we all had in the 1970s. Not all of you, maybe some of you women never had this picture, but tennis is dead pervy, isn't it? And they make noises like this, don't they? They go, and when they're surfing. Like, they really do, guys. I remember that in Martinliedtke. Oh, yes, Jesus having a game of Monopoly. You owe me 200 quid, Judas. What, sire? You owe me 200 quid. You landed on my Mayfair. Hand it over. Oh, you. What were you going to say? Nothing, sire. Give me my 200 quid. In fact, all of you give me money. You're all going to land, because I'm the Lord, and I'm going to magic it. You all land on my Park Lane and Mayfair. Okay, except for you, Michael. Simon, I've given you the waterboard, which means you won't actually get anything ever. Are you banker down there, Judas? Are you getting yourself money? No, I'm perfectly to be trusted. Oh, that's okay then. Oh, times have changed. Bought myself a skateboard. Well, it's just so blasé. And well, Dynamo the magician walks on water now, so it's not so, me. So I thought I'd get a skateboard, and I changed with the times. I'm getting a drone too. Oh, no, guys, I actually put it in right. No, I put it in the same. No, exactly the same. I put it in. No, I did. As you can see, some impossibilities that we have to go through in life repeat. Yeah, nothing new is under the sun. Bastards. Yeah, Jesus got himself a drone. Great, we can do some perving over the field of the nuns. What is this? This is an R2D2 unit. I thought it was a dust cone. Is it a baby? No, it's a droid from a distant galaxy far, far off. But He's got a message from you, from Obi-Wan Kenobi, your last hope. Dropping acid and playing heavy metal accordion. So this is what we're doing. Symbolically, we are doing this on Flat Earth British Flat Earth Day night. I sort of feeling that. Okay. What were you saying? Sorry? Oh, okay. Hello, Welsh brother from CJO. Yeah, I am Welsh. Welsh, not to be mistaken with English, which is Wales is not in England. Really annoying. That is. Dude, get geographied. Look, lover, that little shit is fucking up your ball of wool. I don't think that's any way to talk to a little puppy anyway. Look at that happy little family. Blech. Nursing chronic masturbators. Yeah, what you got to do is if you're smart, yeah, if you're really smart, okay, what do you do? You get yourself a girlfriend who happens to be a nurse. Yeah? What? Yeah, get on a plane, Brian Stavely. It only costs 2 and 8. Yeah. In fact, you can just say these are not drones you're looking for. Just fucking wave yourself through without a ticket. They probably just put you on there anyway. Send Stavely to Britain. Mandela, affect them fuckers. He needs to tell them. Oh man, almost time to pick up the kids from school. This is a woman who lives on by me. Yeah. And they're all like him. She's all right because the teachers are just as wasted. She'll probably be able to score. What'd you guess there? From the geography teacher. You really got some good academy. Right. This is Christmas at its best. I love, yeah. So the church putting a shit bag outside the door and knocking the door and running away is an acceptable Christmas pastime. Get more than you bargain for. Some say a little unkind, but it's the church guide, guys. And this is an old record from 1986. A Chilean artist, Nina P. Yeah, she'd be popular in certain sections of the truth community, wasn't she? Nina P. Now, let's study this closely, guys. Now, are we looking at the bangles or the dangles? Yeah. Now, Susanna Hoff, I always used to think that was really pretty. Yeah. Walk like an Egyptian. She had that little thing going on, didn't she? I'm not so sure, come on, guys. Yeah. You telling me that's a woman? Are you telling me that's a woman? You're telling me that's a... Yeah. I think we got more in line with the dangles than the bangles here, guys, wouldn't you? The slits. They were good, Alpha Billy. Okay. Yeah. I think we got the dangles. Walk like an Egyptian. She was apparently married to Donovan's son, Suzanne Hoff, and she looks, apparently, if she's a woman. Okay, now. That doesn't even make any sense. Don't even worry about it. Anyway, we're moving on. Let's have a look at some weird art from Botticelli. What's he going on about? Well, there's a narrative that something to do with jealousy, and this is the way you conduct yourself in the medieval period. Anyway, these look familiar. Look like them things we've seen in America, didn't they? Like this thing's outdoors, keep the rain off. No, what is it? I don't know. But they're going to have a big nosh up. And here are the waiters coming in with a load of food in uniforms with red stockings on. And then all shit breaks out, yeah? Look, they're like, what the fuck? What's that noise? What's that noise? Yeah, they got like a crazy noise going on or some shit's going on. Look at these chicks. It's like, she's like, whoa, what's going on? And what's going on is this, yeah? They're chasing a naked woman into a party. Okay, can you check that out? Chasing a naked woman into a party, and the dogs are biting her, and this guy's like hunting her, like she's done something really, really wrong, and she just like coming to like save me, and he's like, no, not this one, fuck her, and this like what happens to her anyway is a bit weird. Okay, so apparently they take parts of her intestines out and they throw them to the dogs to eat. Even the horse is like, ugh. But it does look like they may be removing adrenochrome or something, because I don't think the intestines are actually located in the back. She's also in Shit Street as well, human hunting. It's a bit like the Hunger Games. Yeah, so they're tearing something out of her back in a Botticelli painting. You don't know, Max, she can't be judgmental. She might not be a hooker. And if she was, she wouldn't be fucking running, would she? She'd be saying how much then? Oh, she'd be saying, "Oh, you're handsome. You've got a big sword, haven't you?" Or something along those lines. Anyway, so yeah, he's pulling something off her back and he's feeding it to the dogs. That's gnarly. Even he's like, that's gnarly. What's happening? There is a narrative, but I wouldn't actually buy that. Something to do with jealousy, and he fed it to the dogs and ripped the bits out. Yeah, it's a strange Middle Ages period, isn't there? There's a lot of weird shit going on. He looks a bit heroic, doesn't he? Not. But again, that ginger, naked, white, looks a bit like a Floridian. Something going on with all of that. Anyway, let's move on. That's something I was looking at this week, and I was wondering what the fucking hell is going on with all of that. Now, this is apparently a book by... The narrative is of Herodotus, and it is an Ovidian tale, but we're going to have a look and wonder what's going on. What it seems to have going on is a load of giants. It seems to... is this a child? Because she's really massive and she's about to shake hands. I'm sure she knows her own child. They have got coal fires, but nice coal fire or log fire. So they had really cool stuff back then, didn't they? Do you notice these little antiqua tents they sit under, and then they like got the chairs in and they pull these like thick materials round? Something going on with that. So yeah, she looks a bit of a ruler, doesn't she? I'm just going to write a letter. A letter, guys, in case you don't know, this is what we did before the actual internet. Is we had a thing called a pen. A thing called paper. Oh no, you know of paper. You have them in printers, don't you? And we wrote words on them and we sent them off in the letterbox and got to other people called pen pals. A bit like besties online. Yeah. Adolf Hitler had a couple of pen pals in America right the way through World War II. If only the American Post were letting letters in off the Führer. There you go. So it looks like she was in a bit of trouble. It looks like the ladies in waiting dragged her out. Why did she try to kill herself? She's weighed herself down. She's like, fuck you lot. Bad enough. So why are they called ladies in waiting? And what are they waiting for? I'd like to find out. Yeah. She's done something weird. She's like, what gives? She's looking up. Oh, okay. There's nothing strange about that. She's standing on a tree. Or sitting on a tree, or the tree's somewhere. She's tied to a tree. She's tied to a tree. I don't know. It's too weird. I said it was all going to be weird, didn't I? So it's all in Latin. Well, check that. Coat on. Yeah, she's doing a bit more of... Oh, what's this say? What's this say? In it. Well, no. In. Thought it sounds like a bit of mind control. But she's writing another letter. I'm sure it's very important. And this is the recipient. It could be. Yeah. No, she's writing letters to... She's writing binary 0101101010. Somebody write that binary down quick. It might mean something. It might mean a disaster's happening somewhere in the near future, and that's the date of it. Too late. Okay. She's in an antiqua tent. She's got herself a little fox, ermine. They have beautiful furs, don't they? Keep you warm in winter, I guess. Here, Fay Maiden, can you see the size of my patch? I keep things in there. That's why he keeps things in there. Oh, it's sort of ripped. Oh no, it's the tapestry's really ancient. Oh, her dress is craziness. Oh, it's the letters for him. You take that letter and take it to somebody who's got more money than you. Okay? Somebody... Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay. Oh, I don't know what's going on with her clothes. They're all like hanging off her. Anyway, she's off to meet the person she sent the letter to. She's got a lot of horses in red satin or whatever that is, felt. And some people to create music while she goes with dogs, which is awesome. Okay. Now she's arrived on the other side and she's actually picked the letter up that she sent from the mailman. Looks like a check.
She looks like a little picture of a boat. Wow. They must have a terrible time getting all these clothes there. They weigh a ton, them sort of silks, don't they? Okay, let's see what goes down. Well, she's passed out. Everything all right, madam? No, everything is not all right. She's passed out. He's like, oh, fucking hell. Yeah, it's not a happy tale, that one. And, you know, she had a lovely dress. They don't tell you how she ended up on the spike all dead. Like, she's back now. That's good. That's good. So, I've got another letter. Is that somebody else going to die? Yep. Okay. So, I think that's what's going on, guys. I think every time she sends a letter, somebody ends up on a spike. She sends in the... Oh, at least, is she a giant? She sends in binary, or zeros and ones, as you do. Oh, I definitely don't think these are kids. Maybe he's a giant. Oh, my ears are cold. The wind blowing through here. Maybe I should have built some walls. No shit. Fucking Sherlock. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's a recipient. He's like, oh, shit, a letter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sire, a letter from, you know who. Okay, he's got a letter too. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell, I'm really worried about these letters. I wonder what they say. Look at all the jewels on her clothes. I wonder who makes all this. Why she got string hanging off? That's surely dangerous with doorknobs and stuff. No, she definitely looks like a giant, guys. I'm sorry. The others, they don't look like kids. They look like small people. These ladies in waiting. Yeah. Your arms are getting bigger. They look like weights, don't they? Maybe she keeps a weed in there. Yes, I've got one more letter for you to send. Oh, God. Nobody loves me. I've sent 50 letters to suitors and saying I'm on an island on my own. I've got $15 squillion and I've got 10 ladies in waiting. Would you join me, sire? I can't get one participant to come and get me. Wonder why. Wow, he's turned up. Oh my God, he's so amazing. He looks a bit like the lead singer of the Undertones, but he loves her. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't judge. Look, beauty is skin deep, isn't it? After all, there, she loves him so much. She's painting a picture of him. Oh, that's touching. Yes, he's my new boyfriend. I'm going to paint a picture of him. Let's have a look at this life like. Wow, she's really good. Fucking hell, quite gobsmacked. You gonna paint a picture of me, love? No, I'm not gonna paint a picture of you because I'm not the queen. I've got incredible queen talents. Here's a straight jacket, you crazy. No, I wasn't gonna say. Okay. She's got a cup of wine. Man, have they got the craziest clothes in the world? When are they buying these? And why are they all in antiquities? Okay. I've just come 5,000 miles across the Atlantic Ocean. Hasn't actually been crossed just yet. And I've got a letter for you, sir. There's a woman on an island many, many moons away. And she would like you to come and join her there with her 10 lady in waiting. 10 lady in waiting, you say? 10, sire. What's she like? Well, she's a big girl, sire. How big? About as big as you. Okay, I'll swim all the way there and see how it goes. I'll rub myself. I will basically get butt naked and I will swim all the way to see her and prove my love for her. I will swim the Atlantic Ocean, prove my love. I'm here. I arrived. Did you swim all the way? Yes, I just got on this boat. Why have you got eyes like Marty Feldman? It's all the acid I've just taken. Oh, that's okay. Do you want to come into my massive city and look at all my good stuff? Yes, please. Okay. I thought the ladies in waiting were a bit younger than that one. No, we have other ladies in waiting. Where are they? Waiting. Okay. Oh, we got some good shit. There's the monkey that goes with the donkey. Oh, let me smell him. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. He's definitely going to fucking die. Okay. This is the story of a Scylla. This is Scylla Black, isn't it? This is a serial killer. Yeah. Every letter she ever sends out for a man, nobody turns up. She's like playing with the tree now. Look, saying all the names. Oh, I love Cecil. Is that Cecil? Could be Cecil. Anyway, she's got a nice kit. She's got a few quid. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Everyone she's ever sent a letter to, guys. Good news. Everyone. Spiritual Bean Coffee, Gigi, Brian Evans. Let's rejoice. It's good news. They're here, all them letters. They all the men turned up at the same time. All of them boats, all them letters. So she's not going to die alone. And she's probably going to get a hole. Let's have a look. What's all that dripping off a dress? Huh? What's all that dripping? I don't know. Let's mag up here, guys. I'm not sure I like this. What's that dripping off a chain? What's that all on a dress? I'm not being funny, guys. It looks like she's got a big blob of spunk off a chimp. That's disgusting, guys. I don't stop this bit of a vlog. Anyway, have you chosen who you're going to be marrying yet? Matilda. Let's call her Queen Matilda. There was a Queen Matilda. And Queen Matilda is so obsessed with sex, she has to have tiny little spunks. See, little semen tadpoles all over her bed covers. I'm going to write one more letter. Can I just ask you what happens to them all afterwards? After who? Well, I noticed there's a big pile of clothes outside of the window. I know nothing of them. Okay. Yeah, fucking hell. This is like Silence of the Lambs 1500, isn't it? Right, this one, she writes letters in I's and E's. This is a codex. Quick, write it down. It could be important. Right, she's writing a letter. Okay, cool. And she's received a letter. Oh, she's turned. That's okay. Best of both worlds. She'll turn up as well. They'll all turn up. Here they all turn up. And get their throats cut by the women in waiting. This was a fucking setup. Oh my God, guys. I got shocked. I thought it was all going to end up nice. But no. Get them in and cut their fucking throats. As you do. But they caught her. They caught her. Like Silence of the Lambs. Yeah. They basically knew what she was up to. Look at the blood everywhere. Oh, look. She's in a cage and there's a little foot with chopped off. She's just keeping her fingers in while she's put away. Eventually, they let her out. And she just got her kit off, set a tent up on the beach, and welcomed any passing sailor, and even sphinxes, even a dragon. It's like, this is my straitjacket. I won't be needing it anymore. Do my tits look big? No, they look really little. Oh, I love them anyway. So there she is. Bye, loved you all. Thanks for visiting. Jesus fucking Christ. Quick. Row. Fuck. No, honestly, I'm waving my white flag. I surrender. You can do anything you want to me. Please come back. No. Fuck off, crazy dragon woman. I'm writing another letter. Maybe somebody will come and visit me. Oh, why won't anyone come and visit me? Why doesn't anyone love me? I said, oh, look at the Masonic checkerboard floor and pillars, guys. Yeah, it's a sad tale. She sent all them letters out. All them people had to die. Eventually, she just had enough of her appetite, give up. So I'm never going to have my all. I'm going to fucking just die. And that's what happened. It's a sad tale of lust and letter writing. Yeah, we should let's take warning from this narrative, guys, shall we? For the future. Okay. Did you learn anything? Absolutely nothing whatsoever, which is good to hear. Okay. Keep your minds empty for fresh stuff to come in. Okay, we're moving on. I'll send this. Send this to you later. I'll put a link it up in the descriptions box. It's the 1733 Lee Vanderhaar Atlas by the famous engraver Lee Vanderhaar. It's highly detailed. Romage. What makes you wonder is what the hell has happened? So yeah, they took all this out in the 1930s, but after they all come out with these things, sure, these little bunkers after Armageddon, they're everywhere. And they started to fan the place up a bit. You can see these bunkers, the wrecked world, everything's smashed and half buried windows from the mud flood. And there it is, the unbelievably amazing, which I've been in myself. It was fucking rubbish. I'm only saying that, it's not rubbish. I'm sure it's really important, good buzz and everything. But, you know, I like to insult famous historical buildings. It gives me a weird sense of well-being. So they got like granary, and the Constantine arch has got bits bitten out of the top of it, and all of this cronky architecture after reset, and the Colosseum covered in grass and roots and mud and shit, because Rome hasn't long fallen. They'd like you to think it was 2,000 years ago, but I'm afraid I'm not buying that at all. I'm not. Plus, the whole classical narrative for reality seems like a bit of a tale. I don't believe any of it, really. Not anymore. Anyway, maps of Rome. I'm going to share this crazy detailed map of Rome here. Just unbelievable for the era. Look at the detail on that. Every street, all 7 hills. And what you find is a starfort, Castel di Angelo, or the Castle of Angels, is a massive starfort. It's on the Tiber. Right, let's have a look what some Phoenicians are doing here. Floating in the clouds. Do-gooding. But it's all inside the starfort, the whole of Rome at this period. They had a big starfort going on. So it's supposed to be the biggest city in the world, in the ancient world, but I doubt that very fucking much. Hippodromes, all circuit board city layout. But yeah, highly detailed. What's that up there? Here's the next fish head, purple hattage. So yeah, so they arrive outside Rome in 1733. And then you see all of the trees and architecture outside shattered from Armageddon. Can you see? All the mud everywhere. You see this in all Van der Haar images for everywhere in the world. And the whole of Rome and the Basilica and the Vatican is all on a massive starfort. Rome is on a massive starfort in 1733. Which, like many cities, you do not see in the modern day, or would even know, you know, that Rome is a massive starfort. Again, massive starfortage for Rome. So I wonder when they built that. It's here all along. St. Peter's Basilica. So I went here on Easter Sunday to go and see the Pope, but like I got really wankered and didn't get actually that far. I got done by here. And there was too many people and it was really annoying, and I just thought, I can't be bothered with all of this. I've seen him anyway. And he's already blessed me. Yeah, John Boy. Yeah, the Polish one. Yeah, he came past my house. Waved at me, give me the old funky cross sign. Yeah, man. Blessed ever since. So, let's have a look what's going on. St. Peter's Basilica. And of course, if you've got a religious organization, you need a big fort with a starfort to protect yourself, because, you know, you're the church and you're of God and you're good. They don't even, like, sort of religion or like Christianity, they don't even advertise that they're good. They don't even say that they're good. They say that, you know, they got just gnarly stuff everywhere. It's all about torture and weirdness. So this thing with the wobbly columns, that's there today. But the size of this basilica, when people are tiny, and the thing with the wobbly columns, some sort of ancient tech with 4 angels technology and antiquity tech age. This papal keys, what the keys are, a sound, like key, like a key, a sound. Right, let's have a couple more. I'll link this up in the descriptions box. We've still got quite a bit of stuff to show you, but coming up to the 2-hour mark. And if you would share the show, that would be wicked. That's inside the basilica. Ooh, interesting. And there's that wobbly column thing. Look at this. The plasma bursts on the dove that we've been talking about for years. Papal statues. Oh my God, that's not Phoenician at all, is it? And what's on top? No shit. Resurgi from the flamage of reset, which happened here in the recent past, I think. I think all of this ancient world, you know, this is supposed to be, you know, Rome, isn't it? And it's still, this is in the days, the Middle Ages, but all of the Roman buildings, you know, are all there. And Rome is there. Giant statues with canonry and starforts, just like ancient Rome was, because that is ancient Rome. Smashed. Infamy, infamy, they've all got it, infamy, said Caesar. So if you notice, they got fish heads, fish mouths, they got fish heads because they're Phoenician fish heads. And he has got a pickaxe that he's going to smash somebody's brains in with him. Why has he got a pickaxe? Doesn't look very holy, does it? But nothing's holy with holy, is it? Okay, let's have another look at this. Okay, there's the basilica. I've really stepped up. Obelisks outside. That's not the basilica. That's something else. St Mary Basilica. I don't know that one. But yeah, it just shows you that Rome is, you know, up and running. The fountains are still active. And then you get to like 1930s and you get like Mussolini's digging it all out of the mud because it's all in the mud by then. That's weird in itself, isn't it? What do you make of that? A fountain looks a bit like a starfort. See how this like ever reducing, stepping down, nesting, even on the water features. We've got a central market going on. So the Parthenon, I've got pictures of this, all unearthed, and big tunnels under this. The Renaissance period. So the Parthenon's supposed to be original concrete, 2,000 years old, which makes no sense to me. Okay, obelisks. Wow, there's a lot going on here, isn't there? Crazy Phoenician fountain. And a shitload of medieval happenings. All this stuff's been all built by tiny little horse and carts. That never makes any sense to me. So I'll share this in the descriptions box. Here's the Spanish steps. Let's just have a look at these. So they are there then and then there now. Was anything flashy going on with them? No, just hanging there washing, and some caves or bunkers. People living between the Spanish steps. And strange icons again. Let's have a look if there's any more. Sure, faceless knight with Phrygian hat. Again, giant statues, monumentally big. Phoenicians, horn of plenty. It's just covered with Phoenician statues. Wow, that's Phoenician centre right there. Spanish steps. There's a lot of shit between them. Really weird. Clotheslines. But people are living it. Right, I'm going to just have a look at one more image and then I'm going to move on because there's too much to show you. And it's Christmas Eve. I'm sure you've got more to do than this. Oh, look at that. Half buried Constantine arch. The rest is in mud. Can you see that? The mud is still there, guys. They're showing you. Wow, came down here. Flooded all that. Flooded all that. Ash falling. Bubbling up from below. God, it must have been a sight to see. Yeah, half buried in the mud. Just the tops of them. Craziness. Yeah, brilliant pictures. I do think it's got, you know, we've talked about that he's using some sort of, you know, advanced copying technique. He's not just engraving these, he's seeing what he's engraving. Because there are action shots and there's loads going on. I can't imagine how he does it. All of this from a bird's eye perspective. So he's up here, 45 degrees, looking down on the city. I've been able to manage to paint it all. Seems too much for my mind. I think that, you know, you can't be doing it all from a balloon, tethered all day long and etching. There's something else going on, some photographic technique, maybe a drone going up, something like that along them lines. Otherwise, why are they all from a bird's eye perspective? How's this shit happening, guys? How do you project your minds to out there 45 degrees and then paint back what it looks like here? Is not possible, I don't think. Not even the greatest minds. That's weird. Anyway, so yeah, all from a bird's eye perspective, all from up in the air. It's almost as if a drone has seen them, and all so many images of the past from this bird's eye perspective. How crazy! I love these Lee Van der Haar. They're the best source I've ever had for alternative history. I you know, pulled up Antiquitech out of these books, wondering why there were so many spires and what was going on. And what's that? So yeah, them mountains look like Mount Meru, maybe. You see them on a lot of stuff. There again, little mountains, one on top of the other. Yeah, so history's so skewed, dating and everything else, you know, nobody seems to know really where they are, when they are. The people that they tell us are from one place, like, you know, North American Indians. When you do the research, they're nowhere to be seen. They just seem to have turned up. So there's the starfort there of Castel Sant'Angelo on a massive aerial. I'm sure that's not for a flag. Crazy big aerial. A lot of cannonry and an amazing starfort. So that would still be there today then, I gather. And some mappages and some gardenage. All right, let's move on. Two. These I'm going to share as well. I've got hundreds of these, but they're so glorious. They're from between them. And they are emblematas, very eloquent work by this painter, right? And what you just find is it's all of this narrative for hermetics, strange ass beings, strange ass practices, and a lot of the gods that you may recognize from Flat Earth British posts, emblematas. So if I just show you one or two, that will be groovy. I'll share this in the descriptions box, then we're going to get on with some images that I've got to show you. Let me blow these up and we'll have a look at some of these crazy images. So yeah, everyone is supposed to be from the ancient world, and what you're seeing is Caesar and a lot more of this carnage going on. The Romans very much up and running, according to this book. The Holy Roman Empire is, I got in books. In one book I got up there for the 1800s is still regarding the Holy Roman Empire as a thing. So why do they always have their jugs out then? Wonder what's going on with that. So what's this cat? I don't think this guy's Jesus. He might be. He might be. You never know. It's Christmas. We'll say it is. So that's what this book is about. Germania. Atlas Major. I wonder where, oh, that's Africa. They brought the globe, the watery witness, the heliocentrism, the whole fucking thing with them, all at that time. And nobody was thinking that before these. It's Atlas shrugged with the celestial sphere above his head, holding up the sky. Awesome images, absolutely mind-blowing. The emblematas is just so detailed and so weird, all of them. Giants you get in them, cryptids. Seems to be a bit of carnage going down in most of them. The world's falling. Romans, apparently. Phoenicians. You can see from their laurel leaves, etc., who we're talking about. Bacchus. Bacchus, who's the fertility god and the god of wine. And everyone is celebrating Dionysus's festival right now because You know who it is, don't you? Angels, that's Teresa. Yeah, she has a bit of an orgasm and then she caught in stone. And now she's famous for having orgasms. That's what I remember her for anyway. Oh, St. Teresa. Yeah, man. She had a crazy orgasm. They caught her in stone. I don't make up history, guys. It's already made up for you. I'm just showing you. Oh, a load of Cherubinskis. Look at the detail. There's a million things going on in these books. Look at it. Cherubinskis and their gods. Like you get Fortuna, Europa, and there's literally this place is named after them now. And they're all using these emblematas. Their story. Okay, from the water. Not exactly like us, are they? Out of the reset world. They gain power. Yeah, this is the type of Bacchusite thing going on here, isn't it? The drinking, the passing out, the music, the revelry. That's all good in moderation. Don't be falling over and puking. That's not good to no one, is it? Being ill. Can't see how that's any fucking good. Or addiction. Can't see how that's good either. Just destroy yourself. Doesn't seem. Yeah, let's turn the water into wine. Everyone, rot your fucking liver. Sounds like an awesome idea. I had a partner literally died of drinking wine, so I'm not really down with that at all. Just saying. So, the Romans. She doesn't look happy at all, but she's getting a bit of it will be all right from Mercury, who's just appeared out of the clouds. Because it seems to be like, if they are pan-dimensionals, I don't like them. I think they suck. Pan-dimensionals suck. Oh, there's the stork bringing the baby. Pan-dimensionals suck, yeah. They got like an attitude like they're better than us and stuff. They got like they're all about ego. So I'm not digging that. I'm not digging them at all. Not really. They got all like shiny teeth and they glisten as well. And they think like, you've got a lot of lessons to learn. You're so below us in many, many ways. God, these images are just fantastic. There's 240 of them just like it, which I will share in the descriptions box below after this video. Just insane detail and beauty to these, even though it's some strange context. Oh, Ovid. That's a reset tale changing from one species into another species. In this case, women into plants and animals. These, amongst some of my famous Bernini sculptures. I must get chicken. I'm not sure. Bacchus again in his goat form, and he's got a liking for the women, so they're going off with the little Bacchuses to go and grab some women. So yeah, Embalatta's always got the same characters. So there they are. They'll have a dance around in the nudie, in the reset world, pissed, probably on more than, I reckon this wine that they're on, the nectar of the gods. I think it's definitely not wine. I think there's more in it. I think it's psychedelic. Like special juice. Nectar of the gods don't sound like wine. You get better than that. More like Anamita Mascara or something. And see how they're all bollock naked and they got all of the things that the arts movement of today got, the masks, you see these with thespians, don't you? And the whole thing you can see echoed in Hollywood, all of this. Like this obelisk, and he's just like alive and he's staring at this woman who's just like, what? Getting carried away with herself in public or something. A bit weird. Anyway. All right, Lev, all right, we're all watching. We're over here. Can you see us? Oh, fucking hell. So, yeah, they all gallivant around, bollock naked. They haven't got much in the way of hairage. I don't know why that is. And I don't know why they're not cold either, because maybe it's just really warm and nobody wears clothes. They just have enough. Like, let's do it. Look, like this woman. So, wow, that hit on that. It's really strong, high as fuck. So she has got a dress on, but it's hanging off of her thighs. What would be the point? I don't know. It just makes no sense. It's going to go get down to the Roman urgage OGH. So what's going on there? Don't know. Still a reset fucked that world though. I'm glad they never swore in this post. Maybe kept it classy. So I don't know. That's Mars coming to visit. Venus, which rhymes with, you guessed it. God, history's so pretty. Oh, here's a load of there's Moses. He's turned up to his fan club. How many subscribers Moses got? They got a pineal gland there. Oh, Moses is in town. Yay! God, he sucks. Have you heard him? He sounds stupid. Let's walk around for 40 years in the desert. He didn't, you know, basically they all got one leg shorter than the other. So they've walked around in fucking circles for 40 years, living on Corella. So apparently the king, Gerard de Lassier, is Down syndrome, which is nice. You know, I like that they've got a nice Down syndrome leader. Yeah, just shows that they're more loving. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at the face on him now. God. So yeah, they didn't discriminate, the royals, back in the past, which is, look, he looks a bit like that Lannister guy out of Game of Thrones, doesn't he? Maybe that's what they based it on, this guy here. Gerard Pictor. Wow. Can't believe that. They had Down syndrome on a king there. We discovered something new every day, don't we, guys? It's really fascinating. So I'll link that up. After this, I found this book. I'm just going to go through it because it's got some strange pictures in it. Limburg Brothers, and they did a crazy document. And it's got like images. These two cats. Okay. May have seen them before. So it's a religious theme, but it's showing like strange modernish sort of antiquity. Jesus is in the Middle Ages. And he's knocking on a door here. I'm not sure that's the door to Jerusalem, but everyone's in the Middle Ages. And funnily enough, right, they got like Nazi helmets on, and you see a lot of like turbans. So what go on here? So looks like Henry has been crucified, and he's been stabbed as well. So it's not sad, isn't it? Quite. So anyway, down here they got a load of dead people chasing the guy. He's like, fuck you, deados. So that's always going to happen, isn't it? That happens every day. If you survive the day, you fucking smashed it. Okay. That looks a bit fat. Have you got that? Oh, I don't know. Just coal thing going on. Right, what's happening here is, oh, nice domage. Comet. Domage. And they're having a nice feast inside. It's weird, isn't it? Cat magger. Anyway, excuse me. So, okay, they did get down to a bit of farming because they did grow some shit, obviously. These look like them chicks in the last post, don't they? In the last book. Okay. Right, this isn't showing shit. Let's just move on. Okay. I'm going to come back, give you a few shouts, and then we're going to get back into images of the day and some other stuff. Okay. For some reason. Am I back? Yes, 482 of you watching on the Celtic Tartarian channel. And the mindblowing channel. Hi, Dallas. Pacific Northwest, 32 years, 10 months, 11 days, and 30 minutes. Okay, don't know what that meant. Watley. And we got Doughy. So it's all Christmas, isn't it? You're all doing Christmas stuff. Hi, True Seeker. It's Christmassy, isn't it? I got like, let me put a bit of piano on. Chill myself out a bit after talking for so long. Oh, I love this one. It's that Hamlet cigar one. All right, let's have a kick back. Let's have a thoughtful moment, shall we, guys?
Yeah, for all of the stuff that we did this year. It's been a mad year for truthing. Guys, this has been a fantastic thing. I'm happy. I'm happy with the way things are, and I'm happy the way things are moving forward. Okay, because a movement should be moving. And not stagnant, moaning, because it's in fear. Ooh. Please from me. Angie Dickinson. Oh. That's crickets in my Brian. Doesn't seem to want to stop that. Okay. Santos is okay. Yeah, he's got another channel. It's called Syncratic or something along those lines. Anyway, Manny will tell you. Link him up, Manny. Go watch Santos. Tell you off for eating meat. Eric, Dean, what's happening? A great year with more wisdom and discovery. Well done, Martin and friends. Thank you. We have smashed it this year. We got to the end, and I feel really good about it all. Did all the right things. I was a better me. I was. So, Just Soldier, what's happening, Mel? Good to see you. Yay. And mudflood evidence, or mud fossil evidence. It's not mud fossils. It's not you, Roger, is it? That would be the first time ever. I think it's a Roger fan. Roger. Joe Coley. Hiya. Hi, Joe. Charis, good to see you. Max, what's happening, bro? Happy things. Happy solstice. Happy good things. Happy Christmas. What you doing that? Come on, I'm making myself. Okay. I entered Spunk all over a frock class. Yeah, she had. I see now. She had Spunk all over, and she had bear clothes devoted to Spunk. Glad we're all learning something together at last. Liddy, lovely Mel is in the house as well. The old gang's here, guys. Mo Sampson's in the house. What's happening, my bro? Gotta go. Peace out with family. Thanks for popping by, Mo. Much love to you, bro, for this year. And you makes me laugh. You're funny. You're funny as fuck, bro. Roy, shout out to the flat Earth. Yeah. Shout out to the flat Earth. Blake, my 9-year-old nephew. Yay, my wiggly flat thumbs, Blake. Okay, we love flat earthers. Everyone actually now knows the Earth is flat. You do know that, don't you? You can tell by the annoying troll channels when they're like, "Yeah, what about? And what about?" They're crying like girls. No offense to girls, but they are crying. Okay? And basically, I've never got anything ever because nobody proved anything anyway. So it doesn't matter. Okay, no. So, I am Cadios. Good to see you, my bro. So, have you got all your presents under the tree? Oh, that yesterday didn't. No, it's Christmas Eve. Christmas tomorrow. Presents under the tree. I don't have a tree because it's like Satanism. So what I do instead, I do absolutely none of it because I'm not right inclusive. But doesn't mean to say I can't enjoy myself. I could have had a little Guinness if I wanted, but I don't because I don't fancy drinking. So a little polluted coffee. Doesn't matter. It's all his mind. I'll just change the physiology. Yeah, it's syncretism society without the society, Benson. Okay. Although he's not a really good advert for Flat Earth, because if you was to Google Flat Earth and he was telling you to fuck off for eating a bacon sandwich, but it's each to his own. It's Flat Earth, brother. I don't actually give a fuck. Out of my frock. Rents must have been horrible. Yeah, they were. My ex-partner got brought up by them, and she said they were unholy motherfuckers. So yeah, they hit you and everything, and they gaslight you, and they're cruel as fuck, like all that religion is. Otherwise, he'd open their doors and let all of the homeless people in, wouldn't they? Look after them and all of the problems of the world they would solve instead of just making money for themselves and having all nice big
BMWs and shit, which is what it's all about, isn't it? The collection. No tree or wrapped boxes here. Laurie, I'm a lot of you I know haven't got a television, and you know, we know it's all bullshit and it's corporate to make money, don't we? So, you know, a lot of people are pressured into it because your kids never can speak to you again if you don't get that buzz fucking like you or your new PlayStation or whatever they have now. So you got to do that, and you haven't got to. That's the thing. They hate you and they'll say, no, don't like you because you never got me shit. I wanted shit for Christmas and you never got. Kids will hate your guts forever if you fuck that up when you're young. So, Tony, we love you. Tony, we do. Though you may be far away, we think of you. I did a Tony Turtle song, Tiger Turtle Tony song. So where are you, Cheryl? You rings me on the phone. Polyester. I seen her. Polyester was in a really nice looking mixed race girl. I used to be singing in a punk band when I was young, and I think about polyester, not the substance, the singer. So, Melisande. Hello, Martin. I didn't expect a little bit. Oh, don't worry, you can have a Christmas tree. I don't give a shit or anything. I got a little Santa Claus like that, a mini Santa Claus with glasses on and all of that. I was going to not put him up because it'd be weird. I'm an adult. Plus, if you know, I'm a bloke. Moxatron, good to see you. We just don't, you know, it just don't do that shit. You know, it's just weird. It's more like, no offense, like not all women, my chick don't do that, but some women, they fucking love all of that Christmas like, you know, guys. I don't want for myself. It was because you know, it's the one time you get wankered, isn't it? But I get wankers all year long, and this. Oh, only be good to human beings because it's Christmas. I do that all year long. I'm always happy. If I can help it. Every day I will find somebody worthy. I will make it my point too. Christian Page. Because if I can help, I will. Why wouldn't I? I don't know. Got thinking about that. So, hippie, did that hurt you yet? Yours. Don't worry. And Jersey Bob. Happy holiday. When the black hole is biggest in the northern sky. Yay! Yeah, let's get this sun back up here so we can get warm. Because this winter's gonna be. We could have snow and shit. Yeah, fucking brilliant. Cameros, but Silver Liner Miner, eh? Silver Miner. It's good old Blighty. Okay, we got loads of old shit. Apparently, we won World War One. Excuse me, and World War Two. Apparently, so that's all good, isn't it? So Eric, Max the dog. Okay, well let's move on. We're gonna have a look at some images of like the week and stuff. It'd be nice. We're gonna learn a lot together. Okay, let me get my images up. Okay, we're gonna look at some images of for the year. Just curiosities and stuff, guys. And then we're gonna look at some elitist. I think I'll do that first. Elite city in Britain, where the Freemasons live, called Inverness, Bonnie, Scotland. I was not far from there once, not Ness. I was in a place called Banff and Macduff. I had a wonderful time. Don't know the details, but I did. D'Angelo, good to see you. My bro, what's happening? So, well, yeah, as soon as the weather breaks, we'll have more meetups. Don't worry, we will. Dean, Tutsiv. Okay, guys. Not going anywhere yet. We've got 466 of you still watching, which is good. So thank you for being here on your Christmas Eve and spending time with the crowd. Now what we're going to do is we're going to look at some stuff that Martin's been thinking about and see what we want. Okay? It's going to be epic, don't worry. First, Inverness is a beautiful city. I wish I'd have gone there now. But still could. Yeah, they got loads of fine shit, and it is a really elite place. It's posh. City of Scotland is really posh. and they're on near Loch Ness, and they got all of this groovy stuff going on. And in this period, it looks absolutely beautiful world. I wonder how people lived. All fresh dairy products, fresh from the farmer's field products, fresh medicines. But all of that, look at it. The Phoenicians definitely had a foothold here. Look at that Greco-Roman building there. Not too many people around though. But beautiful nevertheless. And it's not a very large city, and it is on Loch Lomond there. Inverness Hotel is on Loch Lomond. Okay, and there's the bridge there. 1905 copyright, and they got a big castle there in Inverness. Scene of Shakespeare's, not saying that word for whatever reason. So imagine walking along here, Cathedral Walk 100 years ago. Take a sit there. No pollution, no weird fucking things going on. The world was just beautiful. So yeah, well, pleasant. That's a really unusual half suspension bridge there. It looks like half of the Clifton suspension bridge. But beautiful. Nevertheless, Inverness. Okay. So yeah, got a lot of Phoenician shit going on here. I'm guessing they only got the one high street. It doesn't look that big. These are pencil drawings for some reason. Whoa. And I mean, I fucked up the whole world. We've got lots of that in Scotland. That's one thing we got a lot of in Wales. That's why I don't bother going to Scotland much. Oh, and they got Starfort near Inverness, of course, is Fort George, which sticks out into the loch. Fort George. They got like mountains and old shit, and we got mountains and old shit here in Wales too. And it looks pretty much the same, only we're a lot further south, so we were a little bit warmer. The west of Scotland gets warm though, because they're on the Gulf Stream. But yeah, it's a place I never looked at before is Inverness. Now, the Scottish capital is thought to be, this is 1874. We have looked before, but not these images. There are a good, really good collection of images that have been flying around for a while of Edinburgh, the Scottish capital. They say, you know, there's narratives that this is the original Jerusalem, but whatever is the centre bit is just like a Rome layout. And this Scott Memorial looks like the top of some sort of technology, doesn't it? Just absolutely, what the fuck? This bit looks like the Disney fairy tale castle. And they say Edinburgh Castle is on top of an extinct volcano. It is in fact a starfort. I've got a Lee Van Haar Atlas, the starfort shape that it's on. And they used to have a military tattoo in here every year. We used to have them in Cardiff too. I used to love going to the military tattoo, watch a reenactment of the Battle of Waterloo. So, what is that? Yeah, I can see it's like a mausoleum or memorial, but it's like a tomb with a box inside. What is inside the box? I wonder. I'm always standing out in the grass. Yeah, look at that. Wow. It's like Winchester's house. It's just so elite. It's unbelievable. Why so many rooms? I mean, there's one family living in there. Look at this. Is that that's the hospital, they say. Look at the size of that thing. Middle of nowhere. Looks a bit Starforty outside. Got balustrade as well. Oh, beautiful. That's a hospital. Each wing got 4-angel tech. Wow. What's that notice say? Let's have a look at that. Electric fence, is it? This is metal, by the way. No. Ah. Bugger. Can't make it out. It's a beautiful building. Crazy good. Look at that then. Inside these castles. The Phoenician waterfall going on. Still active. The crown. Huge crown on top. Some sort of strange being on top of that. Beautiful. All built with horse and cart. And I never made it to this place. I mean, the tour was supposed to have ended last year, but I was too fucking ill. To get to Roslin Chapel, and here it is, 1870s. They say that inside this column is the Holy Grail. I disagree, but I definitely think there's musical connotations to the structure of that building for some reason. And the centre bit is all Greco-Romano, huge buildings and temples. Some of them going deep underground. So what would be the point of that? Why would you build that? It looks like it's the remnants of some older building, doesn't it? Look at this thing here. Door up in the air there. Oh, that's a beautiful picture. There's some nice old movies like of Edinburgh. Birkenhead, the Body Snatchers. That's a nice little movie. I got a cousin, Kelvin Hare, who married my cousin Alvina. And he's supposed to be related to Birkenhead, the Body Snatchers. What's all that stone? It's all dressed stone, previously a building. What happened to that? And then you've got that massive castle with an abbey, which looks empty. Well, that's nice. Look at that. Scotland looks rather German, doesn't it? It's all mud flooded. Look at them windows down the bottom. Doors, 2 stories in the air. Jesus. It's a strange stone to build with. You know, just think, you know, say for argument's sake that it was built in like the 1800s and they got a scaffold here, and then you do an elevation with dry stone, and then you cover it over with a mortar. It's a really rough way of building. But they did a lot of it. They did a lot of it in Cardiff. I wouldn't have gone for that myself, but it doesn't seem. Mind you, if really thick walls, it would be structurally integral. That thing's hollow. There's nobody in that, and it is the Nollywood. Sounds like Hollywood. But look at that. Can that be in Edinburgh? Wow. The old world. And that's inside that abbey. It's pleasant. A bit of classical music. Yeah, all of that there. All of them temples, all of that space in the centre on Princess Street. It's just craziness. All into the castle. And by the Scott Memorial thing going on. And these trains go right under the city. There's all tunnels under them. 1870. That's what the trains look like. But all that area there, it's all civic buildings, huge, crazy big buildings, and this is from the castle. Crazy good. That's nice. That building's being built there. You got one being built. Never had. Do you ever see a building being built in these photos? Ever. And it's busy Princess Street. 1870s. Look at the size of these things. And the walls are all blocked off, so, you know, to make them rooms, but I don't know if that was always the case. Bowling Green Maker. Wow. Bowls sucks. I've had a go. It's an old man's sport in Britain. You stick white clothes on and try not to get them dirty on a summer's day. It's very British. Oh, yes. Play bowls, what? Holy Rod Chapel. It's definitely a holy connotation. And Edinburgh up there from the Cotton Hill. Yeah, it's a crazy old city, that one. The mud that, you know, comes down there. I bet these buildings are as low as them behind there. No doubt about it. It's crazy. 1870, all that going on. What's happening with that? I'm guessing it's just a folly. Seems to be on older walls there, though. You can see that. And there's a gasometer there. Yeah, gasometer, 1870. Gas for the city. It's cookers. Yeah, it's some really weird architecture in Edinburgh. Little kirkyard. I wonder if that's the one in the movie about the little dog. Look at that tower there as well. Looks like the Tower of Babel. Wow, freaky. Yeah, unbelievable that. 1870s, way futuristic. Well, different. Right, I should say futuristic. We're going to look at Xmas 2023. I believe that's this year. So they say. And we're going to have a look at some pictures. Map of Mondays. This is not a Map of Mondays. This is another one, but they don't show the Americas. But it's the same thing going on. They have like Jesus up here looking a bit confused about everything. Let's have a look at Jesus up there. We like you this week. Okay. See, he looks a bit confused. And everything is like, you know, obviously from history. You see all of these cryptids, and you're only going to get Asia and Africa and Europe. And you get all of the Phoenicians, the mermaids, the naked cannibals. Constantinople's got them, apparently. What's everyone else getting up to? Oh, here's Jerusalem, is it? Right. Awesome. So, okay. And a shit ton of naked people around the outside. Look, all naked again, because no one seems to bother wearing clothes in the past. Reason. Fucking weird. And this bit is where Germany is. They've erased it, or it's been removed, or something here has been damaged, and they've covered it over. I wonder if the real information is underneath. Interesting that they would remove, or that has been removed. There's a couple of others over here as well. Bits of information missing. From this ancient, oh, there's the feet there. From this ancient Map of Monday, which is 13th century. They're the earliest of the maps we know of. I went to one in Hereford Cathedral to see the Map of Monday. Amazing. So the film The Time Machine, it was written in like late 1800s. H.G. Wells seemed to know too much. It shows crazy electrical technology and really weird time machines. And the story of the time machine is, you know, Rod Taylor goes off to a distant future. You know, you can see the Astrodome, you know, smashed and in a future. And this place here is a restaurant. It's a dining room for the Eloi who live underground. And they've got the Mordor. And basically they have a siren going. And all the beautiful people who are all a bit innocent, they go to these sirens, yeah, in through the door, and they end up on the diet. So here's the time machine itself. You set the date, and they show you all of the fashions changing. It's quite incredible how they knew the way it was going. So history is fake as shit. There's no way that at all that any of this narrative, I think, for the Wright brothers happened. I think they had flight and all of that going on a long time earlier. This isn't in Springfield at all. How can it be? When nobody gives a shit, there's no shadows on that thing. The horses ain't moving. That guy ain't even looking around like, you know, like you've seen the airplane every day, is it? So no, that's a fake photograph. I don't believe that for 1 second. And he's too low. He would hit the telegraph poles. The day the world ripped to pieces. There's some evidence, like the White Cliffs of Dover show this sort of thing as well, where some just colossal force just ripped the world like this. You know, this force had just pushed this land up. It just meant nothing. The rocks, they meant nothing. These forces of an event that happened did that. Crazy. It's just mangled. I'm sure loads of you think that might be a tree. So, it's Jesus with his wrecking ball, all the dogs and stuff hanging on him, and he's like, us. It's the story of all the good things that are coming. Here's a Phoenician. It's a bit of ginger, just arrived from the whale, a bit like Jonah, like they all do. Even Krishna arrived from a fish. And they all got similarities because they came from the sea. Posted this week. We're all rulers from different denominations. You seem to have them all on here, don't you? The Christians, Judean, pentagram even. So could all of them have ruled us? And that picture is in a church in Hanover in Germany. So the fasces. The British got the fasces. Of course, we have a receptor dial. We had all the power. It wasn't just our navy. And here's a French colossus who's a gorgon. Yeah, we sort of know the narrative for the gorgon. Destruction of the French colossus. Okay. Shall the lightning not blast the image? So yeah, it's been blasted by fasces. Go fuck that. More on this image. Same fasces. Although it's a bit of a grainy image. I can't puff that up. Let me just do that. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, it's the same sort of fasces thing going on there. Excuse me. So here's a march, or what they call a protest. In the Second World War, Hitler the Butcher, they don't seem to have a bit of a problem with Hitler. There's a one-eye Phoenician lady. She seems to have loads of little people here on this model, on the scales. Pretty strange. That guy there looks like a place too, standing on the motor car. I think that might be cardboard. I think she might be cardboard too. Looks like they weren't happy about the war. But, they've been listening to propaganda and the newsreels. They're not even there, are they? So they give us all of these in World War II. I've got two gas masks from World War II here. My mother's one, it was a Mickey Mouse called. Because apparently in World War II, you're going to get gassed. Only Hitler didn't do that because he'd been gassed himself in World War I. He's like, fuck that, I ain't doing that to no one. Which poses the question of why they suggest so many people got gassed in World War II when he didn't gas the British because he'd been gassed himself. Sort of makes no sense. The Catholic Crusade for God and the workers of the Commonwealth. Oh, fucking hell. That sounds fucking lovely. Here we go, another Phoenician. What's she bringing in? Some sort of equation and dates for America. The experiment. Revolution of America. And there he is. Washington. He said that he had an angel's visitation, didn't he? And download. Well, ancient aliens tell you that. So it must be true. So let's have a look at this house. It hasn't been finished yet. It looks like it's just being built. It looks a bit Phoenicianized. Unless it's there already. There's a lot of bricks outside. But showing it's mud flooded. So is that just being done up? Or is that actually a full refurb? Or is that building just being built? Difficult to say why they were built with mud flooded windows. That looks amazing. You know, these lower windows and the doors up in the air, everywhere in the world, guys. Makes no sense to me. Here again, this could be New York, this is Britain, but it could be New York, could be anywhere. Door up in the air, first story, and all this caper going on down below. Completely disproportionate, all top heavy, always the same thing. The cover to Physical Graffiti Led Zeppelin shows a mudflood building. I'm sure that they're suggesting something like that's going on. Right. So before Hove Town Hall, that's near Brighton. Now it's this pile of shit. Let's have a look. Let's get closer. Show you the epicness of it all. Sunderland Town Hall was like that. Looks like, building we've seen like 1,000 times. Now they got this brown poo coloured building, and Newcastle Town Hall, they had that, and now they got this piece of shit up with 5G towers all the way down or something. So there you are. Way to fucking smash it, isn't it? Brilliant to poo. Well done. Do you remember these? These were the best toys I ever had. They were proper dangerous if you used them right, guys. So you could put caps in them and drop them off a high building and they go bang. Or you could do the elastic bit as well, but they were amazing and they make a massive bang and they were proper dangerous if used right. Okay, especially if you drop them off a multi-story car park. Yeah. Okay. William Shatner, he's 90 odd, isn't he? Yeah, and he's like on 95 and he's still fucking young. He's had a good life, hasn't he, William Shatner? Well, he's been talking bollocks about space, hasn't he? So they give him a good life for being a Freemason. And he's supposed to have gone up to like space and shit recently, wasn't he? Come down, he's like, I was so moved. I was so worried about the fragile blue line and, you know, climate change. And, you know, he was really concerned about that. Show what a great humanitarian he is. Really happy. So here's two members of the Tavistock. I mean, here's two famous rock stars buddying up together. Kurt Cobain, okay, he's a bit of a scruffy bastard, isn't he? And epic Robert Nesta Marley. He's like, he's explaining stuff to him because, you know, Kurt's learning the Marley way. Yay. Okay, this was the biggest building in the world. Apparently they built in the 1800s in Brussels. We've seen it many times, but I noticed some stuff, if I could just find it, in the sky. The buildings. Let me see if I find it. Okay, so none of these buildings look anything like, you know, that massive thing, do they? Okay, there. One of those things again. Look. What are they? Because they're not bloody for advertising or anything. Can't see any more. There's one there. So yeah, look at the size of that thing compared to the rest of the buildings. It's mad, isn't it, guys? Hotel de Ville, Brussels. This is a good bit of evidence. I love this. And what it shows you is that there was nothing going on in the Dark Ages. In fact, the Dark Ages, according to the roads, weren't even there. Modern roads. Then you get turnpike roads, which is something that was happening, say, in 1800s, turnpike roads, pieces of shit. Then you get the medieval cart track. So 1500s, 14, 13, 1500s, up to that period, we got this, which is like an aggregate. So are they telling us that between the medieval period of up to only 500 years ago, okay, to the Roman roads, there was nobody building roads? It went straight from medieval to Roman. Do you know why? Because they were neighboring times. I think that this is a really good clue. And then it goes from, you know, the bronze trackway, etc., down to natural chalk. But I find it super interesting that, you know, and I found this when I worked in archaeology. You know, I even brought up the question is, how come the medieval stuff's the same depth almost as the Roman stuff, but it's supposed to be in another 1500 years of worm shit on top of it? And I got, like, you know, snidey remarks about it, but I really did, you know, make me wonder. And there is good evidence of missing time, guys, or that they were neighboring, and the Roman world wasn't that long ago. Choo choo. Love a train. Don't know how we got out there. Don't even want to know. It dropped from the sky. This was discovered and unearthed behind a wall in Sicily, I think, and it is the Gorgon, the Medusa. And she hasn't seen the light of day, apparently, you know, quite a while. So 2,000 years of heat installed. Brilliant paint job, whatever. So these are the sandals of Tutankhamun. I think Tutankhamun had a few toe jams. I don't know if he ever wore them. He was only a kid after all. But yeah, he had some nice flip-flops, sandals, because it was deserty, apparently. With nice pictures on. So apparently the boy king one day needed for the afterlife. It's fascinating to me of all of the civilization that's gone off the coastline of Alexandria in Egypt and all this stuff underneath. When you research it or look into it, they said, oh yeah, it was a series of natural disasters and cataclysms. Okay, which ones? Don't go into detail. The Santorini event, which sent a good bit of the city of Alexandria to the bottom of the sea, which is all still full of antiquity because of cataclysms. No, sexy human or sexy one, sexy human to my friends. So they're brilliantly dressed. We know this score with the, you know, these brilliantly dressed stones. But my question is with this image is, where did the stones go? No, I mean, this should have been an elevation of up to here, and there would have been a roof over it. So maybe hundreds of massive stones completely missing. Where did they go? Someone take them? Did they blow away in a natural event? Are these them down here? Interesting though. Beautiful stonework, seamless. So, do we really think this is a natural thing? Or do we think that it's some sort of Zindi laser that is lasered in? Because I can't imagine that being that beautifully straight, can you? No. So there they go again. Okay, so they want you to think that the Roman mosaics, Phoenician mosaics, or the classical mosaics are only that deep below street level. How come? When you've had a mud flood. Anybody want to explain that? Unless there's been two Romes, or a Nouveau Rome, and a Rome that was recent, which is still here today, and they're still in rule, which is why you got Congress and everything else. It's Rome. It's Rome. They're now. Or the Phoenicians. So these mammoths, they're starting to thaw out, they say, and they're caught with, like, you know, raw vegetation, chewed, and they died in an instant. Something happened. They killed the mammoths in an instant. So this is the temple of Hathor. The temple of Hathor. So apparently, in the temple of Hathor, which I've covered a few times in the past, if you watch my channel, you got this which lets the light in, so the staircase goes that way. So if they've been walking down it for that long, that it's worn away all of the stairs. Thousands of years of walking. Because this stuff was buried and lost for time. So I wonder what made the stones melt. Have you seen the tail on the Sphinx? It's freaky, isn't it? Not a lot of people know. But the Sphinx, also the walls, etc. But the back, it's got a lovely big tail. But it definitely looks like it's been water eroded. I think this thing was underwater. I'd take many changes. It can't be his original head either. Okay. But we talked about that many times anyway. So this is thought to be the oldest cat flap in the world. And this is in a cathedral in, well, it's in England, I can't remember which one. It's got an old cat flap. It's supposed to be understood in English. You hear that a lot though. And here is a medieval text, and the cat went and run his inky paws along it. So that cat was alive 500 years ago. I bet they're exactly the same as they are now. They haven't changed. Cats are awesome. I'm not so sure about this, you know. I know John Levy talked about it once. He said there was caves and stuff and different faces in here. I don't even think that this mountain that they're showing you here could have these. Basically, because see how Washington's head's all bulbous and out here sticking? Where would he stick it? It's no fucking room. There's nothing there for it. See what I mean? It's like there's that bit there. And then what? He just must have built it up, obviously, here as well. And there. Nope, there's not even a value there or anything to put a teddy in, is there? Really weird. Must have blasted it out. And then you've got this wall here, which is not really on that mountain, but you've got Lincoln. So Mount Rushmore, and there's a tale for it with the guy as well on his own and all that weirdness. and then leaving it for years and then coming back to it and everything else with it. I don't know. I don't think that Mount Rushmore looks like you get them on there. It just seems really weird. But who knows? So an example of the terracotta army, which was perfectly preserved, that's not even a vlog that I'm going to go down because it's too fucking weird. And I can't really know anything about Chinese history because I won't tell you. But look at the detail on the back of his sandal. The effort made for every soldier and individual as well, an entire army. Why? Were they alive? Can they be put into a spell and activated? No. Apparently this is true. Apparently he lives on the Galapagos. There he is now, happily munching grass. And there he was in 1886, but I'm not sure these in 1886 clothes. Could be wrong. So he knew he was alive when Queen Victoria was alive, and now he's still alive. Happy days. So they invented glass, apparently. It's the Romans. And here's an example of a jar inside a jar of the Roman glass, apparently. Yeah, so this guy, apparently that's still there in the middle of a highway in China. This guy's giving them the fuck off tablet and saying like, no, I ain't going nowhere, man. You just fuck off, like that, but more in a Chinese accent. So they just like drive around it. How does he get out of his house? Has he got a tunnel? You know, if he wants to go to the supermarket, I mean, to the store, how does he do it? Just run across the road quick. Christ, imagine that, just going down a motorway and there's a big house in the middle of the road. Weird. So these are Amazonian women. I know they're black and white, but I think it's safe to presume they got blue eyes and they look rather European. She even looks Slavic. Maybe she's like from the Balkans. Even she looks like she's from Britain or something. They don't look like what you'd expect Amazonian native women to look like. But I showed you the Amazons in them old Theodore de Bray books, didn't I? And they weren't exactly Amazonian looking either. Oh. There's always someone looking at you. Turtle Island, Liddy. So. Phoenician goddess, a star, and Astarte. Now, I find it really interesting that Phoenician goddess, Ashtar, is like turn the tars into ash. Ash-atar. It's like the whole tar thing is there. Phoenicians and Tartars. Ashtar and Astarte. Right? It's like there's tart again. Like Tartary. Tar and Tartary. Can't be a coincidence, guys. Phoenician goddess, Ashtar. Yeah, all right. The goddesses as shown here with what is likely to be a sun disk, crescent moon, blah, 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 cosmology, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, I find it interesting that tar is in the words. I think there might be a clue there. And there's the Phoenicians' home base, the Levant. They also had Cyprus and expanded out into the outside world, bringing in sea trade and pretty much all that corporate business shit that you have to endure today. And that's where they were from, the kings of Tyre. Purple dye, the purples. You see that a lot, don't we? Purple vein, as Prince probably once said. So I'm just going to put things right because some people don't do geography, do they? Yeah, I'm Welsh. Okay, so that's not in England. What you find is most of England in the past, as I've shown before, apparently 500 AD, was in fact Welsh. Okay, and he just took that shit and give us that little bit there to live in, and that's the end of it, apparently. Yeah, not feeling that. Anyway, so Welsh. Do you remember this? I remember the year I had this mastermind. I think I swallowed one of them pegs. I always thought she was quite tasty, the woman on the mastermind thing, but looking back now, she wasn't, was she? I was thinking, how did he get the birds? It's because he got loads of money and he's really smart because he can play mastermind. That's what I thought when I looked at it. But I was only about 7 at the time, so I wasn't really thinking that too deeply into it. Well, obviously I was. Anyway, I was fucking good at mastermind, guys. Any of you good at mastermind, British people? Or anyone in America that played mastermind?
Mel, was you good at Mastermind? Yeah, I was good at Mastermind. I was good at Monopoly too. So these were given, these are the laurel wreaths, and they were given in the holistic period to people like heroes that won the Olympic Games. And they do the same, exactly the same today. They did it the same in Berlin Games, as they put these things on your head. And it's a Phoenician big up. Yeah, you use our bitch sort of thing. So, would you think this building has been mudflood affected? Well, by all intents and purposes, it really looks like the building's got a shitload of mud, sort of up and down outside, doesn't it? Yeah, it really, really does, guys. And there's no infrastructure or anything outside. It's all mud. Yes, and this is in New York. How do I know? Because it says Bowery by there. And the street, although I can't tell you what's happening, maybe they're digging it up for maybe a highway or something, but it shows old world sort of stuff here, like walls, and it all looks like it's full of mud. Right, more Tavistock Institute employees. Let's have a look at these lot together. They always buddy up, don't they? Let's try and work out who's who. So you got two Rolling Stones, haven't you? You've got what's that Mick Jagger's boyfriend called? The one that can't play guitar for shit. So you got Ronnie Wood and you got Keith Richards. Okay, nice hair, Hall and Oates. Yeah, looking very close and cutchy quite there together, aren't they? Yeah. She's a man eater. Sounds like they don't like women. No shit. That. Anyway, so Hall & Oates, they were quite up in the old Illuminati thing, weren't they, going on? Or Robert Zimmerman. Yeah. He sold his soul to the commander, apparently. Yeah, whatever. His music shit, except for like Subterranean Homesick Blues. I like that song. The rest is shit. Anyway, so Madonna. Is that the same Madonna as around that one on TikTok and shit? Is it fuck? Yeah, she was quite posh and quite well to do. Definitely team one of them. Mick Jagger, he's been replaced 42 times. He looks like a techly fucking teabag at the moment, doesn't he? I can't even believe it's a wonder he doesn't shit himself when he's dancing. And here, and I can't believe she was married to Ike, is Tina Turner. I really do feel that Tina Turner's got a pair of bollocks. I don't know why. She just really, it's the way she danced with her legs apart because she couldn't close them together because she had a pair of bollocks, you see. Yeah. I had this car. Did you have this car? Yeah, it done wicked shit, guys. I had James Bond cars, all sorts, Lady Penelope cars. See these? The exhaust shoots bombs. Yeah, turn that there as well. Yeah, makes a noise. I loved my Batman car. Dinky cars and corgi cars. I wish I kept them all. Not even to sell, just to have them. Now we ain't gonna find three wise men and a virgin in this town. So I seen that on Facebook. And somebody commented, I think you mean Cardiff. No, that's not what it says. It doesn't say Cardiff at all. You're mistaken. Is that a goat or a bird? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sold. Actually, I'm going more with a bird now. I can't actually see the goat. The goat's disappeared. Shit, that's weird. Anyway. So, Jimi Hendrix. Let's think about Jimmy. Yeah. Jimmy. Okay, apparently he shit a guitar and couldn't he asked Eric Clapton to tune his guitar, so somebody destroyed my world with last week. But the one good thing about Jimi Hendrix is he knows how to have a photo session for an album cover. You pick up with two dickhead Englishmen, yeah, like fucking Mr. Sulky fucking Redding and Mitch Mitchell, right? Yeah, because they're gonna pull a fanny, okay? And get some topless women with unbelievable jugs to be in your record cover. Yeah? You know, Jimmy, you've got to have a lot of respect for, yeah? Tip my hat to Jimi Hendrix. Miss you, Jimmy. So, they had a great densification in the past. Here's two giants having a quickie. He's like, oh, yeah, what is that heat? And then two giants got like petrified into rock. But up until then, he was having a great time. He was like, yay, Jemima. And then happens all over. Here are two statues. He's like, have you heard about the wheelbarrow? She said, yes, but it's breaking my fucking neck.
It's like, don't go like that. You got to use your hands. Do you realise how quick metal can turn into stone? Here's an old World War II tank, and guess what? It's made of stone. Turn quick, doesn't it, into fossilised shit? Oh, yeah, how it's quick. Here, under the sea, we see some people pregnant. Why would they do that? I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a look at Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, he's happy, isn't he? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, his father was military as well, just like Jim Morrison. He was a paratrooper. He was also in the military. Surprising how many of these Tavistock types are actually ex-military, and all of the the Chili Packs seem to have like that sort of thing going on. So silver liner mine. Okay, let's give a few of your shouts. Happy stuff. If you're in Australia, happy Christmas because you're there already. What's my show been on about? What it's been on about? Oh yeah. What's with them all the monsters anyway? Is that bullshit or what? Are they having a giraffe at our expense? I don't know. It's worth a thought anyway. The giant sex would create earthquakes. Well, but what do you think's happening? Every time there's a tremor, it's two rock monsters getting it on. It's probably what's happening. Is when you have a storm, it's angels. Angels. Oh no, they got smooth bits. I don't think that's true. I heard Magic Nova. So funny shit, is it? What you said? What you trying to say, Juicy Bob? So, okay, don't go psycho, man. Okay, I won't. Who said that? Lee Redpath, East Anglia. There, okay. We like East Anglia. I've had a great time. I know. I lived there for a little bit in Great Yarmouth for a little while. Yeah, I did. And Cromer, I went there for a little bit as well. Great time. Lord Jesus save us! Exclaims Jersey Bob. So, yay! Pavlov is in this country apparently. Silicone life forms turned to rock under UV light. Oh, yeah. Well done. Again. Timothy, good to see you. Geography Geek and Brother Media Company. Yeah, you see, we all know, don't we, that mainstream TV is shit, and they haven't got any content providers or any talent, really, have they? And nothing's really funny, is there? Some old Benny Hill reruns are funny, but things ain't funny. But they are on YouTube, so I make myself like unapproachable. It's like, oh, that guy's never going to play because he's a bit of a nutter, which is true, and I'm not going to play. I'm going to do exactly what I want to do, like a spoiled child. I'm going to have a good time, a loving time. I'm going to bring the best information, the best truth as possible, and offer evidences for what I say. Because, I'm not actually making the claims they are. I'm just showing you how weird it all is. Do you know what I mean? Like history, for example. So what's Adolf saying? Afura is saying, yeah, wow. That's your heritage, you so old and deny so. Yeah, wow, fools. I wasn't actually there, Adolf. Okay, I get. Okay, Adolf, smart Alec. Stalingrad. Was that a good move? Just saying. So, Vibes, good to see you. I think not. I think you should never split an army in two. Never split the Sixth Army into two. Okay, next time. So, 16 Pavlov, good to see you. He said the story of life, Jimi Hendrix, the story of life is quicker than the blink of an eye. And the story of life is hello, goodbye. I'm like, you miserable fuck. So, silver liner mine of that one. So, Vibber, are you a real CEO? This stream is epic, thank you. All right. See, Mr. CEO. Okay, what are you the CEO of? Okay. If you're a big media operation, I'm guessing you're thinking, I'm going to sack every fucker Tuesday morning, aren't you? Because I fucking would. Okay.
we need is basement. Okay, with me thinking stuff, big bowl of weed, some coffees. Okay, and I'll be all right. Just do YouTubes. What? Swansea's twinned with Mordor. Oh, let's not slack off Swansea. It's a very nice place, isn't it? And it's in Wales as well. We'll give them that as well. Although their football team has a lot to be desired, doesn't it? So Dukes of Hazzard. We love the Dukes of Hazzard. Boss Hagen. Ah. Can't remember her name. The Big Chief. Oh yeah. So yeah, flat earthers, do not be sending me panicky emails thinking everything is really bad on the internet and on YouTube and everything's like, everyone's scared. Because that's not the case. You've got to go to Flat British and Associated Channels where we're in Club Fuck It. We're only epic. We don't do that. Okay? Because that's for pussies. We don't do that. Anyway. Thank God. Yes, let's thank God. That's the great Christmas present. Thank you. Okay. So down of Phoenix. I loved it in Phoenix. We were in, we're near Phoenix. Giller's End. Stayed there near Phoenix. I really like Arizona. I like America full stop. So. So make sure to stay epic. Make sure to subscribe to my Liedtkes channels. Okay, I got a few. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook. I'm everywhere. I keep busy constantly. Put videos out constantly. Okay, it's about 2,000. Tens of millions of views. Everyone watches. Spread the word. Some of that might not be true, but it doesn't matter. It's marketing me. Okay. Enough gute Nacht. Okay. Dankeschön, Adolf. And you smashed it. Your dog was lovely, woof. And your girlfriend, she was very pretty. Okay, even though she wasn't your girlfriend, eh? Yeah, right. Eat-ah, says Hugh. Thank you, Hugh, for bringing the donkey love. I don't mean that in an animal family sort of way. I mean that in a they are coochie bloody year sort of way. Okay, so Alva Billy. Okay. Donny Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, you seen that, did you? Leaf Free. You've been around for like 10 fucking forever. You've been here since 2015, haven't you, Leaf Free? Scared of what? Well, scared of dying, even though they're dead, because it's a bit stupid anyway. You can't double die, can you? Okay. Bob Sykes. Yeah. You're fucking awesome. You remind me of like Jean-Claude Van Damme / half Jean-Claude Van Damme, don't know which half, with Dolph Lundgren. Or Dolph Lundgren's a high-end intellectual, he's got brains and shit, yeah? And Jean-Claude Van Damme, he's not really a great intellectual. I don't think, he pretends he is, and he reads books and stuff, he tries to. But I think it's more gay stuff, I don't know. So, Scott Baker, how thick is the dome touching the ground level? Difficult to determine anything in this realm being around me, and they can't get up high enough, okay, to take a photograph. So to me, I don't think they can get up very high. Probably about, I think it goes 8.5, 12 miles up, 12 miles down. That's it. Out way. Don't know. So anyone's microdosing and shrooming, there you are. Get it down. You have a really lovely Christmas. Keep that vibration up. Remember, we're going to keep it epic this year. We're going to keep it fantastic. We're going to show you how to eat a pop. We'll show you brilliant philosophy, which will clear your mind of so much bullshit and garbage. You don't need it, guys. Okay, all that stuff in the past didn't even exist. Okay, onward, and onward. You want to live your life, don't you? Especially getting a bit older. You know what I mean? I get a bit older, but like, I'm the type of person who likes to do shit. I got to go nutty otherwise. They're not designed to be sitting around. King Shin, Tartarian, the Juicage. Tartaria. Okay. Oh, Linda Burnham. Hiya, Linda. You made me laugh. Thank you. Well, I hope to make you laugh. That's what I try to make. Funnies. So, kindly leave Martin a donation, says Hippie Shake. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa. Lovely.
And Teresa, never Teresa there. Who is Teresa? Sefel. Okay, maybe we should talk to Adolf. Be friends. Okay, let me else we got in the chat feed here. Wrap the boat on. You on a boat in this weather? Oh, God, this weather has been nuts. Oh yeah, Martin, any ghost stories? Yeah, I got loads of ghost stories. I was on a haunted ship, and I loads of spooky stories from when I was a child, and seen loads of ghosts. I seen the devil. The devil visited me. Told me he was the master. Yeah. So I guess that happens a lot. So my fine friends, Adolf Hitler and my lineage comes against the Bolsheviks and who lost terribly. Yeah, me too. Me too. My lineage. My father served for the German army on the Mannerheim front. Yeah. Excuse me. Lee 3, yay! Welsh Dragon Metals. That's my son. That's my son, Lawrence Liedtke. Heir to the Liedtke millions. Okay, just don't tell him. Christian Page, oh, hi, Christian. Am I thinking that perfect Christmas gift? Martin is looking at perfect. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't want things. I don't like things. I like things. Okay, I just get what I want. Which is nothing. I want everybody happy and everybody positive is what I want. Okay, this fucking internet, it's been winding me up, guys. It's like this person was just sort of reading in the auric field that I'd had a gutful, and I had a little bit, guys, because everyone's just so. Oh, it's just the way of the internet, isn't it? It's just bringing the worst out of people, and people get, I thought were really cool, get all judgy and fucking weird and controlling, and it's just like, that old again. I don't expect everyone to be as loosey goosey and okay about everything as me, guys. I get it. People got hang-ups, but yeah, venting in the truth community is not something I'm going to be putting it in. I've got, I can, make things happen in this community, and keeping it positive and upbeat and away from all of that arranged, organized clusterfuck of confusion and mind control MK Ultra bullshit that is all over the truth community. I will be here sniffing it out, watching everything like a fucking hawk, okay? And I'm keeping an eye on house, okay? Keeping an eye on the truth community, which means so much to me. Which I've been fighting for a long time, guys. A long time. Fighting for this cause, this movement of waking millions of people up and saving them from them fucking selves, guys. Because if they keep on, just eating up the television, the negative content, they're going to have no life. And just, it's a pitiful state of affairs. I'm sure that a lot of people like to think there's MCPs and all of that. I'm not MPCP. There's some people are not really here. I wouldn't go with that. I wouldn't go with that at all. I would go with everyone is valid in some way or other. It's just they're not expressing themselves consciously because they've been kept down, and different people are just different. Some are brave and fearless, and others shitless, and that's just the way it is. Sharks and fishes, guys. Which one you're going to be? Cynthia Bancroft. Loved your mother. Wish I could send you some of this reefer I got for martinliedtke7@gmail.com is my email address. Listen, careful what you wish for. Huh? Mind you, I don't know. I'm probably off to one day very soon. I don't know. Nothing. I never know what I'm doing. From my girlfriend, where is she here? Somewhere? I don't know. Robert Falcon. Flat is just the way it is. So yeah. I can't believe people still go on about globes and stuff. It does my head in. It's really weird. And after all that bullshit with the fucking cartoon going to the moon thing, the Indians done, I just thought, well, they're just giving it away. They're showing you how stupid it all is. But some people are just that Just that stupid. I think it's all real. I can't believe they just don't need any evidence. It's really weird. Show me the evidence. Nobody's ever going to see a fucking globe before they die. None of you, ever. Unless they're going to stick a load of flat earthers on a rocket and take us out. By that, they mean a handful of a suitcase of money each. And then you lie and tell everybody you've seen a fucking curve. Because that's the only way they'd be able to do it. Which would never happen anyway. So, under the globe illusion. Yeah, and it's people says to me, you know, I've heard that question on many shows. What difference does it make? It makes all the difference in the world. It shifts your worldview, your consciousness shifts. Yeah, you start to go on a higher level of consciousness. And you operate on different levels. I've been operating on different levels all my life, but not like this. Not like this. My thought processes are just, and it's because that I'm away from that. Oh, we're an insignificant blue fucking ball spinning in space into infinite fucking acceleration of the galaxy. Eventually, we're going to end up sucked up by the sun. It's going to go red dwarf, and it's going to eat in the solar system. But that won't be before or after the galaxy Andromeda does a cosmic dance with our galaxy, and nothing will hit one another. It's all too far apart. It's all doing light years anyway, because it's all really, really, really far away. So annoying. That's so fucking retarded. Okay, yeah, well, just add a zero on light years, isn't it? 186,000. Meters per second, feet per second. Oh, Matthew Davis is in the house. What's happening, Aberdeen? In the house, Matthew Davis, my bro. Good time with you a couple of weeks ago at the event. We had a good one there. Get that up. So, while we were ghosts, thank you for your ghost stories. I'm really happy to know that lots of you have seen ghosts, and it was not all like fear and scared. Some of you had some beautiful stories where it's all good. Yeah. So. Martin, you've been smashing it for years, and I thank you. Yes, well, persistence and just keep on going, despite all what happens on the internet, which is fucking going to be public on the internet, showing your face with your real name. You know what I mean? When is your birthday, Martin? Magic Nova, is that a picture of a magic mushroom? 2nd of October. Just past it, but I'll be having the next birthday. I'll have an unofficial birthday, if you like the Queen or the King. Yeah, I'll have a Gregorian birthday and a Juliana birthday. I was about that. Okay, there's another traitor in the house. Okay. Not what it seems. Big loves to you, not what it seems. You look nice. Leafy. And Dallas Fowler. He's a rainbow warrior. I wanted to join Greenpeace when I was in the Merchant Navy, but like a guy I met in a pub to talk about it. First words out of his mouth is, "Are you a submariner?" I was like, "No." So you got to be a submariner to get in Greenpeace. He was like, "Yeah." I was like, fuck. Apparently. And then not long after that, the Rainbow Warrior got fucked up. So it was a good job I didn't join anyway. But I did fancy it. Did fancy that. With saving whales. Christmas, Kerry, good for you. So all have a brilliant time, whatever you're doing. Enjoy your food and do everything in moderation. Whatever makes you happy, do in moderation. And let's carry on with this fantasticness right through the new year into next year. 2024 is going to be a fucking epic year. The best year ever last year, guys. Just the most amazing time. Met the most amazing people. Traveled all over the place, all over America. Met so many of you over there. Hundreds. I met hundreds of you over there. Hundreds of friends. Now I have America. Lee, I hope not in the 70s. Can't silver line them or anything to do with health things. You notice I don't go on about them. That's the reason. Over Billy. Consciousness, the way it is, they tell you things and then you manifest it. They did it a couple of years ago. Samalu, got to be careful with the psyche, consciousness. Got to police it carefully. It's tricky, but it is doable. And as you get older, it gets easier. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. So I had to reset with a lot of my moderators because people were just adding people and blocking people who I know sweet fuck all about. So I'm not really doing that. I'm not really doing that because I don't know who I'm sharing. I don't know them from fucking Adam and they ain't sharing me. So why are you doing that? Please stop doing it. It's annoying to me. I've had people like mods just blocking people from my channel without asking me. Although I would have, you know, for their rudeness, actually done it myself. But it's like you can't just go running amok on my channel and do what the fuck you want. So moderators, hopefully, are there for trolls when they come in. The rest, as helpful as it is to somebody, not me, but you know, it's not about me, obviously. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need to sort this out this year. Things going stupid. And if it's going to stress me in any way, I'm going to sort that out, haven't I? Okay. So, whatever. Anyway, have an epic Christmas, whatever you do. Okay, I used the word. Whatever, doesn't matter. Stay epic. Hope you enjoyed my postage. Oh no! My machine, batteries come out. Well, don't worry, I'll fix it all later. Thought we'd have one yeehaw before we went. Okay. Sorry, I'll fix that back up. So, what's that? Only time out here. It's up to you, Matt. Yeah, and I'm gonna no issues. You're all doing all right. Just be, you know, just I don't know what the reasoning is for just we can do the fuck you want just by the whim of it. It's just weird. I don't even know what it's all about. And I haven't got a clue who they are. Well, I haven't got time to go and look at the channel, find out if their background, if they're one of those, you know, fucking GDP things that just shit out fucking nowhere. So I gotta, you know, I can't watch all. I don't have to be thinking about it either. Right. Oh, there's Linda. Hiya, Linda, who is goddamn goddess. I think so. I think I got that right. Are you getting off-grid community soon, Martin, in Wales? I'm interested. No, I tried all that. No one actually gave a fuck when I was in 2018. I tried to get Breakaway Civilization. Opened one up in Queensland, in Australia, Barbaria. Now we're not shit. So I was put off doing that then. Although I would love to have when the shit hit the fan. But nobody was bothered. Now everybody wants to bother, which is really weird. Now it's actually happened. It's a bit like, you know, after this happens, then everyone's like, oh shit, I wish I'd listened. I don't know. I haven't got plans. I can't do anything. Probably not. Probably just best not to resist, I find. The only way you can live off grid, guys, is if you've got a ton of money to do it. Yeah. Set up an infrastructure. My friend there, Mel, she's awesome. She lives on a boat on a river. That's the way to do it. That's off grid. There's other ways. But if you're static, guys, and you know, if you're just like getting a sit in a fucking field and that, you know, I know communities like the one in Portugal. It wasn't a good idea, guys. They're just going to Waco. They don't want that. So you've got to be somewhere where you can move. I seen all of this with the travellers back in the Glastonbury days, guys. Yeah, I seen them in Glastonbury. In Stone Age, I seen an army of police come and I just fuck them all up, smashing their vehicles up and all of that because they wanted to live off grid. I've seen it over and over in my life. So that's gonna, you know, be clever about it, and you need a little bit of money and somewhere decent. I just be careful with that sort of mentality, otherwise you end up in the shit. You know, I've been wondering about the psyops that happen. I'm going to bring it up on the internet. So it's all good and well saying, oh, I'm a sovereign human being and standing up to the law. But does that wash when you get to a court of law? You know, I sort of don't think it does, guys. So a lot of people have tried it and I've seen no one have success. So is it the case that they brought that out and pushed it on YouTube like fuck? Because it got pushed like fuck.
And a lot of the people who I've seen that are pushed there, what are they? So that people would, like a bit like the Timothy Leary, tune in, drop out, and then when you tuned in and drop out, where'd you end up fucking skint on your ass on the fucking street? Because that's what happened with that. Okay, a lot of people who did it ended up losing everything, ended up on their ass on the fucking street. I know people have done it. Yeah, and nobody that I know went on that road ended up okay. Was it a psyop? Make your own mind up. Wide awake whales, are you lovely? 10 minutes until the fat man comes, Paul, and I see, and I am excited. Well, thank you for popping by. I know who the fat man is. Oh, 10 minutes till Christmas Day. I fucking don't care who you are, fat, so get that reindeer off my roof. My mother never lied to us. She said, no, I'm buying you all the presents. You better be fucking good or you ain't having none of it. And it's like, as I knew when I was little, I was like, man, how come Santa can't get down the chimney? We got a gas fire. And she's not like, oh, he can turn himself into steam mat and come through the gap under the gas fire. No, my mother did bullshit. She's like, they're lying about everything. Scientists lying about everything. She's like, the fucking scientists are the worst of it all. She used to tell me about weather manipulation. She used to say that the scientists are lying about everything in space. I shit you not, like way before I was a flat earther. She was totally awake, my mother. She was a super truther. Israel, good to see you. Are you going to be in Texas 2024? Yes. Yes, I will be definitely back in Texas next year. Yeah, sometime soon. Yeah. I am part Texan. My heart loves Texas. I just love the place. Josh Roberts, good to see you. Awesome, man. Okay. And oh, fucking hell, my computer's doing one weird. Don't know what's going on here. Oh, sorry. Okay. Empath. Yeah, only to a certain extent. I started thinking of a bit of a balance. I've been trying to psychoanalyze myself just recently. I've had a few changes. I'm a different man, you know. Not because they clone me, but just a different man generally. I enjoy being me. I like me. I trust me. So see you in Highfields tomorrow, Paul. Fucking yeah, might do. It's a Christmas Day tomorrow. Yeah. Wait a minute, Lawrence, you could have come down pub for a pint. Get a couple of IPA dollars. Christmas Day. Yeah, all right, Paul. Go for a pub. Go for a pint. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll be down about 2 o'clock. Down by the alley. Yeah, do that. Psychic is denied. Well, I think we were all psychic. I think that's what's been going on. Is this dumbing down? I'm still got psychic abilities, and people who know me quite closely have been incredibly surprised by how acute my psychic abilities are. Like being able to see what is coming from a dream. Like Tom Ball, which was weird. For some reason I can't really. Fucking hell, my screen. Do you know hate it when a computer goes all screen go blue? What's with that? So yeah, we're going to wait till 12 o'clock. That will be for 4 hours. You're going to do me a solid of liking this video if you did, because it says on my computer there that I've only got 9 likes. So I don't know if I should refresh it or whatever. I like esokinesis, the ability to alter reality. Okay. Okay, Karios is on the screen. Okay, now I'm having difficulty presenting any of you. Oh, there you are. Reclaim the plate. Klaus, yeah, they have a German version. I seen him on a YouTube version the other day, Kronos or some shit, and he's like a terrifying monster. Chris Kringle. He's red and white because he's animated mascara. Martin, your adopted Texan. I am. They love me. Yeah. Oh, is it 252 likes? Oh, right. I can see 9. Maybe it needs to refresh. Don't worry. It's like nobody likes me. Sorry, I'm over myself. I need to go. Can't bother anymore. I'm happy with whatever. What is it? Says 453 likes. That's not bad. Thank you, Teresa. That's good. Sleep well. I never usually sleep after these. To be honest with you, my girlfriend sent me sleeping patches. Got like melatonin in and catnip and shit. They make you sleepy, but I've been like fucking not been having a good time sleeping lately. I've been having like just fucking wide awake. Sleep late. Doesn't matter. Likes our forage. Awesome. Thank you for everyone liking this video. I'm just waffling now. I'm just going to wait for. No, I'm going to wait for 7 more minutes. I'm going to see Christmas in together. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah. Share as well. And subscribe if you haven't. So all my channels, because I've got loads of them. Oh, I wish this would work. Could have some farting noises and stuff. So yeah, I'm going to go nibble some snacks. Do whatever you do on Christmas Day thing. Not really doing a turkey dinner because the turkey's all got added water. To get a decent grain fed turkey thing in Britain, it's difficult. They don't have nice turkeys here. Like when I was in America land, we were up in the mountains in basically the Rockies in New Mexico, sitting in this house, and it was amazing. And they had chipmunks everywhere. And I'm standing there, and this fucking big fuck turkey walked past. Turkey, mine's wild. They say be careful because they might come after you. Turkeys attack you, apparently. The crazy bastards. Did you know that? That's probably why we eat them. So, chickens are a bit stupid, aren't they? They're nice, but they're stupid, aren't they? Maybe it's because you've got bird brains, but bird brains don't mean nothing. Crows are super intelligent. They got special tools that they keep in their feathers. And they'll lay a snail or a thing on a road so a car goes over it. Oh, yes. Thank you, Dean. I sent you a letter back concerning the beautiful... I love Colorado too. See, I wonder how cold it is in Colorado. Did you see the new South Park? I seen the new South Park. It was brilliant. It was about fans only. And they had a teacher on there, had a fans only page. And this guy's like, I'm going to start one. And it's funny as fuck because it's about this, like, you know, that drink Prime, when they got another version called Cred. Yeah. Cartman. Oh, he's brilliant, isn't he, Cartman? Cartman for president. So, yeah, that was brilliant. I shouldn't be advertising South Park. I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was ridiculous. It was really good, right? Because it showed you what happens on YouTube. And apparently, if you're what's called an influencer, so apparently I'm an influencer, a lot of influencers, they just sells loads of shit on their channel and gets paid loads of money for it. And apparently this puts these YouTubers, if they're influential, into a room and they get things like Mossad or the Chinese government or CIA or different organizations offering you a job. And what you've got to do is they give you a shitload of money and you just got to talk any old bollocks what they tell you to do. Mostly negative content bollocks, and then they're happy to just let you float. Does that sound good? Well, it don't sound no fun at all. It sounds bollocks. That's what that sounds. So apparently, that's going on. South Park's tipping you off. So am I an influencer? No, I'm not. The voice of reason is what I am. Gets very cold. Yeah, I know. But it is like a mile fucking high, Dean. Or Denver is. Sounds all right to you, Dean. Does that's all right, Spar. Haha, joking. Right then, don't worry. Anyway, you be you, mate. You be you. Magavelli, you all be yourselves. I think it's narcoleptic. It makes you fat. Brussels sprouts makes you fat your brains off, don't they? And it just makes you want to goof off and fucking feels all bloaty and shit. I'm not sure I like it. And he has too big a dinners anyway. I'm not a big fucking eater. You know. When we was in America, I used to share my meals with Cheryl. I couldn't eat all that. And I ate wasted food. Nothing fucking worse. Starving millions in the world. I'm going to chuck fucking food away. I don't think so. No. So. Drums, Liedtkes, and Cheryl, wherever you are. I don't know. Probably gone picking mushrooms.
something like that. Oh, mile high. B. Man after my own heart. Okay. Free speech for the sake of free speech. Well, I'm not sure. YouTube is like, it's had to survive. I had like copyright this week, or I'm on a strike apparently for a video like in a convention in 2020, apparently medical disinformation. Liars. So, and it's probably not me anyway saying it, because there's always somebody that goes to my conventions that just goes, bleh, let's fuck up Martin's channel and shit. Bleh. Every fucking time. I don't do it to people. I don't know why they do it to me. I do actually. Will White Ghosts, good to see you. Oh yeah, right. Double flat thumbs to infinity thrice. Thank you for everybody being young. Yeah, I'll see you down pub tomorrow. I fancy the point. I've been done there for weeks since the do. See, I'm not sure if it went well after I left, because I left Stephen there, didn't I, with the landlord going, and I'm hoping things went down well. And you know, nothing happened because he wasn't going home and stuff. And so I'm a little bit concerned about that, but we'll see. I've survived worse. Actually, I was actually banned from the pub when I hired it, which is weird. Yes, this is a true story. Don't even worry about it. I didn't actually do anything wrong. Doesn't matter. YouTube will destroy you like Dresden if you tell the truth. Well, Adolf, no. There's you've got to be surreptitious. You've got to be careful, okay? And I am surreptitious, and I don't mention like world organizations, New World Order, because I don't even know if any of that's even fucking true. You know, it's only YouTube videos that tells you about the old One Eye Squad and all of that anyway, isn't it? The bangles. It's all on the internet. So in the real world, you know, no, it's just the fucking world, isn't it? Same old shit, isn't it? It's all about that. It's all about greed. It's all about the same old bollocks. It's always been about people that don't change much. It's about that. You get to a certain age in life, and things just keep repeating. You know, that old number, that old one. So that's the way it is. Hugh, I'm Carrios. Misty World, we love you. Bug, we love you. Deet, we love you. Squid Cyber, thank you for being the Queen moderator. And everybody, thank you for being here. I'm going to go. Right, that's happy Christmas. Woohoo! Oh, I haven't got a fucking thing to make noise with. But anyway, happy Christmas. Thanks for being here at Christmas. I literally got like 430 people sharing their magical Christmas moments with me. Yeah. That's smashing it. You could be doing anything now, 400 of you. You could be doing anything. You spend it with me. Fucking epic. Have fun. Oh, yes, I'll have fun. It's the middle name. Fun. Rhymes with bum. Join. You love it. Adolf. Danke, Adolf. Thank you for your work. Loved your work. Smashed it up until a point, like I said. Standard. Lynn, good to see you. But big fan of your work. Andy, Randy, don't celebrate your birthday anymore, like 420, because that's weird, isn't it? Lisa Ann, taking the take off you, Marticus. Love you very much. Thank you, Lisa. You don't know me. You love me. You don't know me. Yeah? We're girlfriends, eh? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You can love me. I love you all back. With bells on. With double bells on. With little silver, go on there. Christmas bells. If you must. Fucking reindeers. Anyway. It's all about magic mushrooms anyway, and we worked out, I've decoded Christmas to fuck. It's about mushrooms. So don't feel bad. You maybe trip it a little bit too much. Steve, good to see you. Ray, good to see you. Lee, good to see you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Going off and do your Christmas things now. It's not Christmas in America now. If you're on the Pacific, it's only 4 in the afternoon. And you're coming up to Christmas, you're getting all excited. Who invented the Christmas cracker? Huh? Do you know? Stupid, isn't it? It's a rather stupid idea, isn't it?
So what is it? You get a bit of explosive between 2 bits of paper, cardboard, toilet roll tube, and a shit present in there. And you get a paper hat that you'd have to have a gun on me to force me to wear, because I'm not going to wear that fucking hat. It's shit. Okay. They need to do like better Christmas hats. Maybe some Hugo Boss Christmas hats. Less S's on, something like that. That's a joke. So you get little presents like a little compass or some dice. Who invented the Christmas cracker? It's stupid. Not like it. You ever punched anyone in the nose with a Christmas cracker? I have, accidentally. And somebody once, right? I'll tell you a little story here. Don't feel sorry for me because I'm not victimizing myself here. I'm good with it. But my friend, he took one of the things out of a Christmas cracker and he put it in a spliff that he built. He passed me the spliff and I thought he was being really kind. So thanks, Wrigley, scratch you up. I lit it up and the fucking thing exploded in my face, ruined my party, and I had little, burns on my face. People are so cruel. But they always playing practical jokes on me in the Merchant Navy too. Filling my wellies up with stuff. Calling me on deck. Oh, it's 2 a.m. in Hawaii. Well, very happy thingies. Look at me pretending I know what's going on. Love you, Liedtkes. No better way to spend the birthday eve of Christmas Eve of Jesus, yeah. So let's have a big woohoo for baby Jesus. We're going to do epic things later. Maybe. I'm a big fan, so don't even worry about it. So I look in the mirror. Okay. Stop. I didn't mean that. Okay, it's late. Adam, you're very late. I'm fucking off. Oh no, I am old. You know what I mean. I'm going off the internet. Let's go and do other internet-y things. Adam, I ran from my family and I feel bad. Yeah, you run back to your family. Don't run away from them. It's Christmas, I know, and the missus is proper lying. But listen, it's good. Okay, just pretend like the rest of us. Atlantean Truth, happy Christmas from Baltimore. Oh, I was going to show some Baltimore nuked pictures. We'll do them in another vlog for you, Atlantean Truthage, all right? Thank you for popping by. Okay. Well, I'm going off to find a Christmas cracker to pull with your loved one. Okay, or maybe yourself. Don't punch yourself in the face with a cracker. No, I've said that'd be wrong. I'm going to eat Christmas cake, Christmas pudding. So you can go and find a farthing in the Christmas pudding, like we do. Good old Blighty. Don't know where she is, mate. Bugman. Don't eat puppies. No, don't eat puppies. Not even hot dogs or pot poodles. Although they taste nice. But the hair gets stuck in your mouth. Okay. There you are. It's a great flat of presents today. Okay. Talking of presents. Don't mean spooky ghost ones. Thank you, Mary Wins. Thank you, John, for being here as well. Anyone who I've missed, I do apologise. Sending love to you all. Thank you, India. Still staying at Torso. Oh, yeah, Happy New Year and all of that as well. Let's pretend it's a new year as well, like we pretended Jesus was born this time of year. Keeps people busy in the middle of winter. Fucking worst time of fucking year to survive in. Okay. Kindly leave Martin a don't know. Thank you, Hippie. I have never heard that saying before in my entire life. That's my first time I've heard of a don't know. Fucking hell. Polyester. Thanks, Polyester. Thanks, Leafy. As well. Okay, we'll leave it at that. 6 minutes into Christmas. Go and spend your Christmas special time with your whatever family. Take the dog. Whatever you do it well and enjoy it. Autumn Marlene. Hi, Autumn Marlene. Anyway, I feel like I've done something now. My flat day show on Christmas Eve. Okay, I'll be back in a day or two. I got loads more to post, guys. I just keep accumulating loads and loads of stuff. I know this is 4 hours, but honestly, I could go another 4 if I had the actual strength. Thank you for being your inspiration. Inspiring. Am I inspiring? I fucking hope so.
I do try to be better because, you know, leave for an example. I don't want to be a complete fucker. I try and be better than them. Okay, a bit there. He's got like a woman on his thumbnail picture. Have you seen? Don't know what I think. It's like, look at that. Liddy, Chris, Madge, Beans, Bry, have a happy Christmas, guys, and I'll see you on the next one, okay? Give this a like. It's over £900 a bottle. Fucking up, but that's good. Whatever it is, sounds good. Okay. Looks like Glasgow. It's a city I've never walked around, mate. Never been there. I would like to go. Chanya, good to see you, Mary Wins. In the summer, though. It's fucking cold up north. Don't know, I'm really into that cold weather at all. Fucking period. I can't imagine why anyone lives in cold climates. It's ridiculous. Cheers, big man. Oh, there she is. Thank you, Martin. Loves you. Where you been? Vibes? California. Oh, I love California. I love San Diego. It was amazing. I watched the new Top Gun film, which is surprisingly really good film. But they had San Diego on there, and they showed San Diego Beach where we was, and they literally turned the camera around and they fuzzed out fucking Corona Beach Hotel. They didn't show you it. Not surprised. That thing's amazing. They probably had to give him a few quid. Massive Tartarian thing like that. Fritz, pondering polyurethane. Oh yeah, polyurethane. Bow wow wow. Oh yeah, Annabella Lang. Yeah, she used to take her clothes off a lot, didn't she? It's really good. Yeah, it's like Annabella Lang. Go wild, go wild, go wild in the country where snakes in the grass. Go absolutely free. Thought I was going to say something dirty then, didn't you? No, I'm not like that. So, Ryan. Oi, oi, the Welsh. Can't be right, Bath. It's great, isn't it? I've just been explaining to people, like, you know, don't geography, that, like, Wales is not in England. Rental. Para. See? Parability. I put up with loads of shit. Like, see, that's nationalistic and ego-driven, isn't it? To be like, you know, staunch, proud Welshman. But I'm afraid, you know, can't help it. Every Welshman's like it. We just can't help it. They call it Hoyle. It's like a stick of rock right the way through us. It says, I am Welsh. Right the way through us. Yeah. In my case, it says I'm flat earth British. Like a stick of rock right the way through. Do you know that? Right, so keep an eye out for my new website, which is in development. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be an excellent, massive resource of pictures and juicy stuff for you, free. And there's going to be a place for people to chat as well. I'm working on it all. It's going to be good, okay? Forum sort of thing, okay? Because Telegram is a clusterfuck. I can't be bothered with it. It's full of trolls saying stupid shit. And my other things as well, which I'll tell. Fucking Discord. I can't believe my Discord server is still there. Fucking hell. I went in there. There were still people talking in my Discord server, and I haven't been in there for like 3 years. It was still there. It's like, run away. Can't be bothered. So, thank you, Shell Baby. Thanks, Phoebe. Thank you, Misty World. Thank you, everybody, for being here, and having a happy Christmas and all of that cool banana stuff, whatever you do. Barbara's house is Almosa. That's where, oh yeah, Alamosa. Oh, I was going to say that's where Dean is. Fucking is Dean. Fucking hell. Yeah, we've been near Alamosa. I think we went through that. We went to see our friend Happy. I wanted to comment on videos. Yeah, just comment away, Magic Nova. I always go through every single comment. I never miss any. I read them all. See what you're all saying. Get a good demographic on the way people are thinking. There's a lot of worry about the state of YouTube. I won't worry because things are still epic. I'm here. Okay, let's leave it at that. Thanks, T. Thanks, S. Squeeze. Thanks, Sippy Shake. And happy vibes, sure. Always good. There you are. I hope you enjoyed. Okay, I'm just waffling for the last half hour with no content whatsoever, but it's all good because it's Christmas and I just do my thing. Okay, 388 of you just watching me. Beth Dickinson. So see that little Welsh dragon there? That's our flag, that is. We got a Welsh dragon on our flag. Another flag is this one. This is a good one. Yeah, see this? It's the United States flag, sort of. Weirdly though, says here, which is really weird for the United States flag. Made in China. Just saying. Yay, Wales! There's another Welsh person. Is that? Keep the wealth. Be excited. Be excellent to another. Oh, Lottie, that's brilliant advice. Party on, dude, and be excellent to one another is excellent advice, I must say. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. That works for me. Okay, I'm going to go to the kettle on. Spirit of the age. Happy Xmas all and all the rest. All right. Well, it's New Year's next week. So I'll be back for all that and anything else beforehand. Keep an eye out for my website. Don't say that, Sean. Anyway, peace and love to you. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.